Isn't that crazy? Hey Ma, I'm about to I'm about to show some gifts. What's up, Cuzzo? What's up, Imani? What's up, Cuzzo? I'm feeling good. My allergies been beating me down today, and I'm tired. This is around my nap time. Let me see. Lisa, what's going on? Thank you, sis. You told me to leave it alone, but you know. Let me watch your videos at work. Love them. Thank you. I have a lot to say on this live. Okay, I was trying to wait for yeah, I hit the like button first. Okay, I was trying to wait for the other gifts to come in, but my 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 house is starting to look like a child nursery, literally. I didn't put any of these gifts away. My whole dining area is like bombarded with baby gifts. I'm I gotta put stuff away. I'm just sleepy, y'all. I cannot stay awake. Let me see. Wait till we get to 16 likes. Okay, love the new. Oh yeah, I gotta show y'all. I got my couch from Timu, y'all. I got the cloud couch from Timu. I was afraid to get it because you know some people be saying bad stuff about Timu furniture, but they didn't disappoint. This couch is off the chain. Um, Thank you, Cuzzo. We appreciate it. JT J Walks. Oh, what's up? Thank you. Y'all want to see the couch? Let me show y'all. I'm listen. That's really what this live is about, y'all. I want to show y'all the gifts. I want to show y'all the gifts that I got from in the mail and KKG, and then I want to talk about something that's been bothering me because um it's not bothering me to the point where it's affecting my baby or anything like that. It's bothering me because I didn't speak on it. I have to speak on things so I can sleep better at night, if y'all get what I'm saying. Okay. So I want the link as well. What's up? The link to the couch? Oh, okay, Jackie, what's up? Let me show y'all the couch. Hold on. I got stuff on it, so hold up. Let me show y'all. This is the this is the couch. It's mad long too. Okay, it's longer than the couch that I had. Um, these right here, I can take this off. Let me show you. I'll take this off and I can put it on the side. Let me fix it and then I'll show y'all. So the couch can go like that. Do y'all see it? But I got them on the back so the cats have a place like a perch to look out the window. It's mad comfortable. It came in two big boxes. Okay. And it's mad comfortable. And I got this little footstool. It don't really match. It probably match the curtains. But I got that to keep my feet up because my feet has been swollen. All right, y'all. Okay. Um, did they? No. So UPS delivered it, and my husband put it together. He just sliced the plastic, and it just like a biscuit can. It just popped out. And the only thing that needed to sit for a couple of days was these pillows because they was flat like paper. Yep. It was How much did I pay for it? It was on sale. So well, let me tell y'all this scheme with Timu. They gonna get mad, but I be putting stuff in my cart and I leave, and then they start sending me messages like, "You left this in your cart. You forgot to check out." Da 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 da, and that's literally what happened. I left the couch in the cart until they gave me a discount. That's how my king size bed was. Yeah, I got my bed from Timu too. What's up, everybody? Who did I miss? Ambition, what's up? I got my bed from Timu. I got that bed in 2024, and it's still holding up. Yeah, y'all just gotta read the reviews. That's it. And if it don't have no reviews, don't buy it. Like it's like I need to see. I like the reviews with the Karens on it. People who wrote Karens, that's the reviews I like because I get to see the real deal. But it's mad comfortable. I didn't took naps on it. Judo has slept on it. The cats love it. My mom's a Timu queen, right along with me. What is that?
These are the clothes that I put in the dryer.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love what? I love Timu too, y'all. I'm obsessed with Timu. Read the reviews first. Yeah, I like the reviews where it's Karens. Y'all look for Karens, people that complain about everything, the littlest, smallest, littlest thing. So yeah, I'm gonna give y'all the link. I'm gonna put the link like on the community post to where I got this couch. It was like three something, 300 and something dollars, but it's worth it. Okay, and the footstool thing was $11, and it's mad sturdy. The cats be fighting over it, you know. I'm trying to decide what should I do first. Y'all want to see the gifts first, or should I talk my ish first? Because I have something I need to say. I always do reviews because I won't buy anything if it's not honest reviews. Yeah, exactly, sis. So I seen this couch had the most reviews on it, and it was all good reviews. It was good reviews, and it was real pictures because a lot of times they be paying people to put fake pictures and act like it's right and it's not. Just like that little Michael Myers wig that I had got from Amazon. Let me tell you that real quick. I I had ordered this wig from Amazon. It's a bob wig, okay? In the picture it looked immaculate. I was like, oh my god, I'm getting this wig. It was on sale for what, $38. So like with tax it was like 40 something. Um, hey Ashley, what's up, sis? So I ordered the wig, right? And it said the wig would be, it was like overnight, the wig would be in my doorstep at 7 a.m. So I went to bed excited because I'm like, all right, this is a new wig. I can style it up, do some story times with the wig on. I wakes up, the wig is on my doorstep, just like they said. I open up the wig and everything. I take it out the pack. It was in a nice bag. It looked like a Michael Myers wig. I'm not even lying. And I have one. I got two of them. I'm gonna tell you why I got two. So I'm like, I'm the type of person. Let me look at the good in it. Let me try and fix the wig up. Hey, Precious, let me try to fix the wig up and let me make it look nice. Nah, hot comb it, put the part, pluck it a little bit. Nothing was helping this wig, y'all. Nothing. Where my iPad at? Let me show y'all, cause I had wrote a review. I turned into a Karen on Amazon. I'm like, yo, what is this? Like, nothing is helping this wig right now. This wig is tore back. So I go up there. I takes a video. Let me show y'all if I can find it. Hold on. I was so upset, and I still have the second wig because I asked them for a refund. They're like, they want, the person who's selling the wigs wants to send me another wig before I get a refund. So I'm like, all right, we can do that. Maybe this was the defective wig. The wig comes the following day. It was at my doorstep again, this time at 8 a.m. So I'm like, all right. This must be the right wig because it was in a different bag. I got a jacked up wig from Timu too. Wait, I didn't even get to Timu yet. So I opens up the bag. Is it a total different bag now from the first bag? So I'm like, okay, this must be the correct wig. It was Michael Myers' brother. It was his brother. They sent the brother wig now. I'm like, yo, what? Y'all, I went on the phone and I'm cursing the Amazon man out. I'm like, yo, literally cursing him out. I want my motherfucking money back. I work hard for my money. I want my money back. This wig is horrible. I was just went in. Then, um, I put for subscriber only. So you subscribe so you could write a nasty ass comment, right? That's what you did. Hold up. Cause I don't. This why I don't be going live, y'all. Hold on, let me block him. Because
Somebody talk shit.
yeah, this is somebody that does not get. They don't get no coochie in life, so they come online looking for coochie. All right, so yeah, back to the story. I gotta find it. I need to find the wig, y'all. Let me find the wig. Cause if I don't find it here, I'm gonna have to show y'all in person. You gotta show. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get the wig. I'm gonna tell you to go get the wig so I can show y'all. And it was Michael Myers' brother. I'm like, yo. So I call Amazon. I'm like, listen, why do y'all keep playing with me? They just like, oh, this is the guy, the Indian guy. He's like, I don't know, like we can contact the seller, this, that. I want my money back. I don't want to talk to the seller. I want my money back. So they told me like a slip. They was gonna send me a slip, and it's a store up here by my house where I can drop it off or I can have UPS pick it up. But they wanted me to pay $8.99 for UPS to come get the wig. I'm just like, no, I'm not giving y'all money for y'all to come pick this wig up. I want my 40 something dollars back, and then I'm gonna go drop the wig off, right? This is around the time when I discovered that I was pregnant. So I'm not feeling well and I didn't have time to drop the wig off. All right. So now I'm just like, I'm stuck. Like, okay, when Judo get home, I'm gonna send him to drop the wig off. The day that morning when I tried to get him to drop the wig off, I get a text message on my phone. I'm on the damn phone. Look. I get a text message on my phone that says, don't worry about returning the wig. So I'm like, what? I had to show it to him because I couldn't believe it. Do you remember that? Do you remember that?
Hmm?
Do you remember the person text like, don't worry about returning the wig?
I remember something like that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm like, who is this? This is not Amazon. This is like a regular phone number. So I respond. I'm like, who is this? The person read it and they didn't say nothing. So now I'm on the phone with Amazon again. Like, yeah, did y'all text me and say anything about returning the wig? The man is like, he's looking and he's like, the people who selling the wig said they don't want the wig back. So now I have two Michael Myers wigs in my thing, y'all. I'm gonna go. When you get finished, can you go under the sink and get them wigs so I can show it to them? Two Michael Myers wigs. It's one is uncut, just in the pack still, and the other one is the one that I tried to style and I couldn't style it. It's horrible. I'm like, yo, what is this? I want to show y'all the picture that they use false advertisement. Buy again. This the one I'm looking for. Yeah, y'all gotta look at the reviews. Yes, Michael Myers wig. That's how it look. Y'all know what I'm talking about. How the hair be like. It's in a look for the gray bag, and then it's a black bag. It's like a silk bag. They put it in a fancy bag, and the wig was not fancy. It was horrible. I should have known. Cause and then they was deleting comments too, y'all. Let me see, Octavia. Hey, what's up, girl? They was deleting comments off. I was so upset. So I got my money back. But the person texted my phone and was like, "Don't worry about sending the wig back." I'm like, "What? You found it? Let me see.
Right back. Black back.
I think this is it. This is it. This the bag. Yeah, this the bag it came in. This this the hold up. This the second bag, and this the first bag. So look, they sent it in fancy bags, right? All right, hold up. This it came like this, right? See the plastic and all that. Just if I need the wig head, y'all. I'm telling y'all, Michael Myers. Tell me this don't look like a Michael Myers wig from the side. Look at this. The whole top, look, the whole top is like this, y'all. Do y'all see this? This is Michael Myers' brother. This is supposed to be a bob wig. And yo, when I put it on, I swear to God, it looked like Michael Myers. Two of them. And this the lace, Michael Myers. This a Michael Myers wig. I can't do nothing with this wig, y'all. So it's just in my bathroom. She said, "Please put it on." Michael Myers. If you can't find a baby, it's all right. I'm about to give them a live demonstration. I was so upset. I'm just like, yo. Let me see, because I want to mess my hair up. Hold on. Okay. Tell me this is not Michael Myers, y'all. Tell me this is not a Michael Myers wig. Especially, y'all know when he be standing to the side and he be ready to, with the knife. Huh? What? No. It's there. Tell me this not Michael Myers. This how his hair be looking. Look. Let me just see that part right there. Hold up. Right here. Tell me this not how his hair be. When he out there on the prowl. Tell me this not Michael Myers. Come on, yo. Like, why would you sin? Why are you trying to play with me? I was so upset. And then since I can hear the music. Yo, how you doing, Miss Shirley? I'm like, yo, give me my money back. I was on that phone cursing that Indian man out. He was like, I don't have nothing. He's trying to say basically he has nothing to do with this. He don't know what to do. Send my bread back. That's what you could do, because what I look like. Come on now. Where am I wearing this to? It wasn't even Halloween. Yo, that's why they text like, don't worry about sending it. This you sent 2 weeks to me like this. You sent Michael Myers and you sent his brother. Come on now. And then you put it in this fancy bag here. It's coming up on a year that I had this wig. And it's just under the sink. Maybe if I dress up as Michael Myers for Halloween this year, I'm going to wear this wig. Yep. I'm saying that to say, y'all make sure y'all read reviews, because this is how they get you. And the picture they had, let me see if I can find a picture. The picture they had, the wig looked immaculate. It's like a beautiful bob wig. Eddie Murphy's hair when he was a preacher in Paulie Vampire in Brooklyn. Yo, I'm telling you. I'm like, listen, you're not going to bamboozle me. Why is it not up here? It's like the ad is gone or something. It's not up here. Everything I've ever bought from Amazon. Why is that not here? It's not here. I see all the wigs I ever bought from him except that one. I guess Amazon must have kicked them off because they was tired of people coming at them. Let me see. It's not here. I think Amazon got rid of them. They said Michael and Malik Myers. Yo, they said Michael and his brother. I'm like, yo, is this? I thought it was a defective wig. And when I seen the different bag, I'm like, oh, okay. They sent the correct wig. They sent the right wig. Now I'm going to look cute in this. What? Now with Temu, You got to look at the reviews because some of them wigs, they be plastic. I don't got nothing wrong with synthetic wigs, okay? I know how to take care of those too. But don't be writing on the thing, the ad, the sales ad, that is human hair and it's not. Like, that's another thing. They sent me a wig one time and it was not human. It wouldn't even take I tried to dye it. It was a 613, y'all. I tried to dye the wig. It wouldn't even take the color. I knew straight off the rip. When I put the color in and it wouldn't take the color, I said, this is not human. Then I go up there and I'm typing customer service. Demand it because they Chinese. He like, oh, I can't get, it's nothing he can do. I can't get my money back. I can't get another wig. I'm just like, all right, it's fine. Like you said, too smooth to be embarrassed. I'm telling you, too smooth to be embarrassed. So get you Amazon. Amazon is slick too. They very slick, and I think some of the vendors from Temu is on Amazon. I know they are. So you just gotta look at the reviews. I wrote mad reviews under that wig post, and that's probably why they got rid of it. Cause I was going off. Like, don't play with me. Please don't play with me. They absolutely are. All right, let me see. I think I'm gonna show y'all the gifts first, and then I'm gonna say, I have a public service announcement, and it's nothing. It's nothing crazy. At least I think. But I do need to talk my shit. My mom got a wig from Temu once, and it looked like somebody glued whole peppercorns on a wig cap. Yo, I don't know. People, it's sad. People is scam artists, y'all. Scam artists. But I'm telling you, I am not the two or the one. Send my money back. Send it back. I'm about to show y'all these gifts real quick. I have so much stuff. Good evening, Kane. Miss Hypnotized Minds, I'm glad you're here because I seen your comment. And that is you what did you write? You know my story times from back to back. Cause that's the second topic of this video. Okay? So we're gonna highlight Miss Hypnotized Minds because she wrote some facts. So let me show y'all these gifts first, okay? Let me show y'all these gifts before I start talking. This gift came from Joey Aloha. And this is mad cute, alright? It's like a big pack of clothes. It's like 24 outfits in the pack. And all of them is fire. Look at this. That's mad cute. Hey Tiana. I have laundry. I have a lot of laundry to do for little Kamiko. Look at the pants, y'all. She got more clothes than me and her father. Yep. So, and it got a pillow. It's got a little pillow to it. So, thank you, Joey. Y'all forgive me. I don't know where the slips are. I had the slips and I threw them in her crib. And I don't know where the slips are. But I do remember as the gifts came in. So it's got bibs. It's a bunch of bibs. Like, he really ate down with this one. I really appreciate it, Joey. Yeah, it's a bunch of different bibs that goes to each outfit. This is so cute. And this is the hat. Babe, you can turn the water off. We got mittens. Burp cloths. Yeah, these are so cute. And it's good fabric too. It's not cheap. And then we got a receiving blanket. Everything matches all the outfits. So I have to wash all of this stuff and put it in her dresser. How do you open this? Okay, there we go. And then look, there's rompers, like sleepers with the feet. Mad cute. This is cute. This is so cute. So thank you, Joey Aloha. Um, we got Charm, because I know Charm was asking if I got it, and I did. And this one really mean a lot to me because my first daughter, I had bought her like this big giraffe. It's in my closet, and I'm gonna take it out and wash it and give it to Kamiko. But I got her this big giraffe, stuffed giraffe animal, and it's like the neck and arm, the legs can move. So, let me see. Hey, BX Queen, what's up, sis? She got this. This is a security blanket with the head, so it's a giraffe. So, and now somebody else had gifted her a pink giraffe stuffed animal, a miniature one. So, this is fire. I love this. Thank you, Charms. And I gotta turn the camera around because the box is too heavy. Let me see. She got a case of wipes. That's the wipes there. Do y'all see it? Yeah, that came from Charm. All right. And let me show you the stroller my brother and his wife got me. That was like a little surprise gift. And I really, really appreciate that. All right. It's like a little travel system. It got a bassinet, like the old school bassinet, but I'm using the car seat first. And then as she get bigger, I'll put that piece on instead of the car seat. Then my cousin SE Savannah, she got Kamiko a waterproof crib mattress cover. Okay, and that's pretty good. I'm gonna need that. And she got some sheets. It came like this in this bag. This is cute too, right? Yeah. She got these. It's like some sheets with some bows on it, like bows and flowers. I think yeah, it's just bows. But it's like a crib sheet set. So I have to wash this. So thank you, Cuzzo. SE Savannah. I got some gifts from some family members. I'm gonna show y'all sometime they watch the channel. This came from my aunt Kathy up here in Jacksonville, Florida. So she got some socks, washcloths. It's like a whole big box. Hats. She has a lot of hats now because she didn't have any. So she's got a lot of hats. We got red. We got hot pink. We got white. And we got baby pink. And they come with mittens. Let me make sure my nose ain't running down. My allergies. My allergies been acting crazy. Allergies been acting crazy, and I have to urinate every 5 seconds. So, and I got some more socks, and these all came from my aunt Kathy. My aunt Cynthia, she got some bottles with the drop-ins. So, like when I pump the milk, and I can use these. I really need these. She got a big pack of receiving blankets. She got her a hamper so she could put her dirty clothes in. It's like some hearts. She got her some more hats. She got her some sleep sets, rompers. This is by Carter's. This is cute. And look at the back. That's really cute. Hey Kay. This is the front, y'all. Alright. This is cute. These are really, really cute. She's got calming body washes, body wash, shampoo, lotion, gift set. Hey, Shireen. Oh, these are bowl and spoon set. Let me see if I can open it so I can show y'all. Are you done with that fan? Come on, bitch. Oh, there we go. Just like Christmas, right? How you feeling? Let me see. Atia. Let's say Atia. Joy. I'm feeling okay. It's just allergies. I have allergies, and I probably just need to sit in the bathroom all day because I have to keep urinating. Yeah, she's almost here. So once this Sunday comes, I have 3 weeks left, y'all. Time is moving. Yeah, oh, these it's like a little plastic bowl, and it's got a suction cup. I got a high chair. Another nurse, sent the high chair. It's in the box. I never took it out. So this would go perfect for a high chair. And it's like different colors, and it got spoons. I can't wait to meet. Yes, I know, right? The whole baby shower, she was awake and was kicking. So I guess she was like, "What is all this noise?" All right, this was from a cousin of mine. I think her name is Jackie. Yeah. Oh, baby girls. Yeah, Dynasty, definitely. So she got sleepers. This is cute. And it's got the feet in. I think it's just four of them. This one is very cute. This one is cute. Yo, why the white cat sitting here looking? Tigra. You like it, Tigra? You like it? You probably like this baby's coming here. I got some burp cloths. My aunt got me some burp cloths. Um, we got some bibs. How do you open this stuff? Oh, these are good. These are bibs. I think it's for drooling because the fabric. On this waterproof baby bib, and it's three of them. So that's cute. We got some more bibs. Another pack of bibs. She got a lot of bibs. My mother had bought mad bibs, and then I had got her some bibs. Yeah, I can't get this open. But y'all see the design of it, right? Let's see. You can sit down. Move that the thing so you can see.
You want to credit for you?
No, it's alright. Let me show y'all Mama Kane still be trying to buy stuff. Trying to sneak and buy stuff. She tries to order things, and I guess she didn't know that when you order stuff off the registry, it shows the person's name and their address. So it shows up. All right. So I have a lot of Pampers that I got at the baby shower, and a lot of Pampers from the registry gift. I wonder whose height she's gonna take after. I think she's gonna have judo height, because she's looking very long in there. Yeah. Um. So maybe she'll be a basketball player or something. So Mama King got this thermometer, which is really dope, and we would need that. She got some booty. My mother got some booty cream, and she got some what's that stuff called? Baby oil. Why did I forget that? Baby oil. So shout out to Mama King, and is that's it? Y'all seen the other gifts from the baby shower? I got this book. Let me show y'all. This came from, her name is Tamika. That's crazy, right? Sis Tamika. So I gotta cover it because I told y'all Kim Miko is her middle name. I don't want nobody to see her first name. Not nothing against y'all. It's just people are crazy, and that's what I'm gonna speak about once I'm done. All right. Let me see. Diddy Juice. Yeah, that's the first thing that came to my mind. But let me see. I'm a I'm okay. So I have some thank you cards that's gonna be coming to y'all. All right. Thank you. It's a thank you. Y'all gonna see it when it come to y'all. Everybody who's bought something at the registry, and if you mailed something to us, and we have your address, we're gonna be sending y'all something. So y'all gonna see her real name because it's gonna be on the thing. All right. So just cover it. This book. This is a custom photo book. Okay. And this is mad cute, y'all. Y'all see that? And on the back, look what the back say. I know it's probably turned around, but it says Kamiko Club KKG. This is cute, right? And then in the inside, she put our picture in the inside. That's mad cute. It's like a yeah, it's a photo album. So I'm gonna definitely be using this to put her pictures inside of here. So let me read. She put like she put a note with it. It says, Dear Kamiko, just a little love note. Hey TT's baby, I knew you were baking in the oven before mommy told me. I handmade you something special seeing you are the first girl boss baby. As you age and your mom and dad fill your book. I hope you truly like it. I know you're going to be someone truly special. Love, TT Nick. Yes, it's very thoughtful. Yes, sis, very adorable. So shout out to Tamika, baby Kane. Yes. And then she sent a push gift, which is really dope. See, it says push gift on the envelope. And she makes these bracelets, y'all. This is mad cute. That's cute. And it's got my zodiac sign, Virgo. Let me see. I did not come here to cry. That's what my mother's been doing, y'all. Nice. Yes, ma, it's nice. And then, y'all know it was Judo's birthday, December 28th. And they both Capricorn. So she sent Judo a gift, which is really nice. A lot of people been giving Judo gifts, dad gifts, which is really cool. So, because I know he want to wear it, and he's waiting to show it. Right? It says a bracelet from one goat to another. So it's like a an arm bracelet, and it's got the Capricorn symbol on it. Y'all see that? So shout out to Tamika. Shout out to you, sis.
You tried to make
Yeah, she's for sure gonna be a boss baby. She's bossy now, y'all. Okay, let me tell y'all. I be like, oh, I'm hungry, right? My hunger will come in, and then she'll start kicking, like stomping. I don't know. It's like a stomping. That's how it feels. And then once I get up and I go to the kitchen, it's like dire need of food. Like I be weak. Like I be like, yo, for real, it's wild. Yes, ma, it's nice. And then she gave me some for JJ steam herbs to steam the couche. She had sent me this before with some pearls too, y'all. Like the Yanni pearls. Both of them is mad good. Okay. And I had used the Yanni pearls, I think a month and a half or 2 months before I had got pregnant. So yes. Let me see. Spiritual. You a Capricorn? I just showed your gifts too. I just showed the gifts. I love them. Snatchback herbs. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's what
Snatch
these
back
are.
herb.
Yeah. That's what these are. It's mad good, y'all, okay? So she sells these. She sells them bracelets. Her and my other sis, Kennedy. Well, she changed the name again. And what else does she have? She have toys, the bedroom toys. So what's her Instagram? I thought I had her card. I'm gonna put it on a community post with the Timu link. That's what's up. Glad you. Yes, I love it. I love it, Joey. I forgot his birthday's the day before mine. Yes, he's a Capricorn.
What up, Joey?
All right. Was it something else that I had to show? Is more gifts that's coming tomorrow. Well, tonight actually, and Amazon, they do what they want. So, oh yeah, it's gifts over here too. My living room looks like a baby store. Let me see. I'm in menopause. I done got to crying. 6 weeks. No, I got when once Sunday get here, when Sunday hit, I have 3 weeks left, y'all. Once Sunday come, I have three weeks left. Um, tell him I said, "What up, fam?" Joey said, "What's up?"
What up, what up,
Kane,
what up, Joey?
Kane, will you raise the baby vegetarian or let her eat what she gravitates? I think I'm gonna let her eat what she gravitates to. Even though this whole pregnancy, I wanted chicken wings really bad, and I wanted baby back ribs, like stuff that I haven't ate since like 2015, and I had wanted it. That's awesome. Yes, yeah. 3 weeks is gonna fly by. I got three weeks. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm tired of eating. That's my honest review of this pregnancy. I'm tired of eating. I'm tired of crying. And when I say crying, I be crying because I spend money on takeout. Sorry, ma. I spend money on takeout, and these people be trying to take me out because they don't give me what I order. All right, I don't eat McDonald's
Boy, stop.
until this pregnancy. So I wanted French fries and a milkshake. It was like 2 in the morning. I wanted a milkshake. I wanted French fries, and I wanted chocolate chip cookies. I ordered the food. I ordered this food at 2:30 a.m. Okay? The food did not get here until like 3. It was late. It was late when the food got here. And the McDonald's is literally 2 blocks. It's like 2 blocks. 2.5 long ass blocks from my house. So the reason I don't be liking my husband to go to the store at nighttime because we live in a Karen neighborhood, and I think you could say like around midnight, 1 o'clock, the county police is driving around. They driving through these blocks. He's a black man. He's got dreadlocks. Okay, that's all I'm. That's it. That says enough. So I'll be like, let me try to use Uber Eats. This man, African man, he pulls up with the food. It's nothing wrong with him being African, but I'm gonna just tell y'all why I said that. He pulls up with the food. He gets out. He's got on a suit. I study. He's like, I study. I study. It takes so long. I just, because I was over here and there. I was just like, it's all right. Just give me the bag because I'm starving. It's not even a milkshake, y'all. It's milk. The milkshake was milk. The French fries felt like they came out the freezer, and then there was no cookies in the bag. I started crying. I think I called my mother crying. My mother was like, "What's wrong?" I was crying tears like boo hoo. You know how somebody passed away and you're like really distraught? I was crying. A suit with Jesus sandals. I don't remember how the feet look, but he had a suit on. Y'all, I was crying. I was crying. Then I ordered food from a Mexican restaurant, Rocco's Tacos. They sent the robot here with my food. I was nervous. I'm like, a robot? It's just, they was like, Uber Eats is like, the food is coming from with a robot. I'm like, a robot? Why is not a human bring? Because I seen the robots be getting stuck. They be getting hit by cars and stuff. I'm like, robot? I'm nervous. I'm like, listen, this is $48 of food. I'm not gonna play with y'all. The robot showed up to my doorstep. Okay, it had rolled past at first, and I'm like, hello. So the robot backed up, and it's like it said my name. I said hi. I'm like hi. So I had to unlock it with my phone. I gets the food out. I'm like, all right, everything's smooth. I open up this bag, y'all, and I had ordered a grilled shrimp salad. Let me see what people saying. He went to a job interview with your food. Yo, the facts on the neighborhood and not wanting your husband going places. Yo, I'm telling you, sis. I already know what the police be doing. Not a suit. Yes, he had a suit on. He stopped eating some fufu. Which out your food off. Yo, so I take my food out. I close the door on top. The robot tell me bye. I say bye. It drives off. I get in the house. I opens up the bag, y'all, and it's just salad. Where is my shrimp? I start crying. I instantly start crying. I called my husband because he wasn't home. I'm like, listen, I had went and got dressed, y'all. I had got dressed. I put the Air Max on because that's the only thing that can fit my feet right now. I put my sneakers on. I'm like, I'm going to curse these people out. He's like, what? I'm like, I'm going to curse them out because where's my shrimp? I asked for grilled shrimp salad. How do you make the salad and you ain't put the shrimp? I'm just going in. He's like, calm down. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna this. I'm no, I need to be there because I need to say what I need to say. Since the robot ate it. Yo, that's all you see in this area now is freaking robots. Am I lying? They be even be on the boulevard, the big street. They be crossing the big street. He goes to the restaurant. I'm calling his phone. Like, tell them, put me on speakerphone. He didn't want to do that. He's like, I got it. Because I just feel like it's a certain way I handle stuff, all right? It's a certain way I handle stuff. He didn't want to put me on speakerphone. He's like, he got it. I'm like, all right, fine. Yes, Sarah, you know already, Sarah. You know what's going on. Sarah knows what's going on.
Oh my god.
So I'm crying now, okay? I am upset. I'm crying tears once again. So then I calmed down. He called my phone, like, I got the shrimp. I told him grilled shrimp, everything is cool. Just calm down. I'm like, all right. Now I'm sitting at the dining room table. I'm waiting. I hear them pulling in. The car's pulling in. He gets out, comes to the door. He hands me the bag. Shrimp is in there. Y'all, I thought I had to go to the hospital. I opened up that bowl of shrimp. That was not grilled shrimp. It was boiled. I could have made this myself. I start crying again. This time, you know how you at a funeral and somebody's over the casket? You know how somebody is over a casket screaming and this what I was doing. I feel embarrassed saying that. I know he think I'm crazy. He's like, calm down, calm down. Like, what is wrong? What's wrong? He's he opens up the bowl of strip and he's looking at it. He's like, what's wrong? I'm like, it's not grilled. It's not grilled strip. Y'all, I had the worst. That's the only problem I'm having is the food. These people keep playing with me. They really do keep playing with me. I don't understand. When my food is wrong, I'm a Karen. Yo, yeah, I got some new stuff down there in Florida. Food robot. Yo, I started to think, bro, I'm on this bull. Yo, I was so upset, man. I was crying. I was literally crying tears. Like, what is this? Like, you just took the shrimp and you put it in a pot and boiled it, and then you just what? I asked for grilled shrimp. I was yeah, that was it. I was done. The rest of it, I didn't want to talk to nobody. I don't want Sarah no. And Sarah was like, I heard something. She like I heard something going on. I'm like, the food was wrong. And then he wouldn't let me go up there and say what I needed to say. So that everything was just it wasn't right. It wasn't right, y'all. Okay. Like what else happened? Oh, this was the other night. I ordered snappers. I ordered snappers, y'all, and I put in the thing, the box. Do not put lemon slices on my plate because it makes the shrimp soggy. It makes the shrimp soggy and it makes like the little dinner roll soggy. Don't put that up there. Okay, my food gets picked up. They telling me Juan pick my food up. Juan from Miami, Florida. Okay, that's because I have a problem with him. He picked my food up and he goes across town with my food. I'm looking at the map and I don't even live that far from Snappers. I'm just like, yo, where's he going? I came out the room. My husband's sitting out here looking at TV. I comes out the room. Yo, where's he going with my food? He's like, what? What are you talking about? Because he don't even be knowing. Half of the time I be ordering food, he don't even know. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I ordered some food from Snappers. He taking my shit across town. So he's like, what? I'm like, yo, he taking my food somewhere else. All he had to do was drive down the block. I'm sending him messages, y'all. He's not reading my messages. So now I'm losing it. I calls his phone. I calls like the Uber thing. The Uber connective call. He talking about, hello? I said, yo, where you going with my stuff? You could have brought my food here. Where you going? Why is you going across town with my food? I don't understand. Yo, I start screaming. He's like, give me the phone, give me the phone. He's talking to him. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where's my wife's food at. The guy instantly say, "Do you speak English? Do you speak Spanish?" I don't speak English. So he's talking to him in Spanish now. Now he's talking about um the what did he say? The restaurant didn't cook my food or something. Yo, I'm in the back like, yo, bring my fucking food. What you talking about? You picked my food up from the restaurant. I seen you pick it up. It said you picked it up. You went across town with it. He's like, I can't hear him. I can't. You don't need to hear him because he's lying. Like, bring me my food. So then the man goes and finds somebody that speak English, and we're telling the man like, bring my food. When he brought my food, y'all, it was cold. I had to put the shrimp in the oven, and it had them lemon sliced on the plate.
He said that they had another order. He said when they picked the food
Oh,
up.
wait.
He said when they picked the food up, they had another order, and he had to wait on the food to get there.
I don't have nothing to do with
Like
that.
he had to wait on the food.
I don't have nothing. Sis, breathe. I don't have nothing to do with that.
He could have denied the order though.
First of all, these people, let me tell you what they be doing. They think that they is a Amazon for food. They be collecting all these orders in their car.
No, he had a million phones
and driving all over the place with it. Like, no, bring my food now. I be writing that in the message. They pick my food up. I be like, bring me my food. Do not leave this area. Do not leave Broward County. Bring me my food.
Yo, motherfucker car be looking like tech spot.
I believe it. Mad bags piled up in the back.
Mad bags, and then
they have to get out and they gotta look through the bags. Like,
6 phones.
Yo, what is going on here? Bring me my food. Stop playing with me, okay? I want my food hot and ready. Hot and ready. Must have had the robot cook the shrimp and told you, "Oh, stop standing between you and justice." Yo,
it was
I'm
a
telling
night
you.
Too that night. She would have set the
I don't
place
care.
on fire.
I don't care. I would have flamed that whole restaurant up. They would have been all shook. That happened to me before too, but no lie, the person took my food all the way to there. What? Yo, let me tell you something.
Look, for anybody that's doing DoorDash and Uber Eats tonight, please, for this matter,
Then
please
he
bring
bring
them
it to
people food who closer. If they are less than a mile or less
the
than,
only food no, but the only food that I get right after I order it is Dunkin' Donuts.
yeah, because they know how to get here on time.
That's it.
Some folks, and that's early in the day. Some folks just don't be. Some folks be lazy and just be wanting the
Oh
money.
my god. Then the other African guy, I had ordered Chinese food, y'all. This man took my food. He took the food and he lied and said he delivered it. He gave it to somebody. To who? You did not give us no food. I told that man I was gonna call the police on him and everything. Yes, I did. And then he want to call back talking about he gonna bring the food. Now you want to bring it because I involved 12. That's why. Yo, tell the cake story. What you talking about? The Cheesecake Factory? How they ripped me off? They had me pay $11 for what is it? What was it? 3 cupcakes? 4 cupcakes?
It was two.
No, it wasn't. It was three or four. It was the pack. The cupcakes, yo, it's nothing here to
I
show the
could have sworn
size
it
of
was
it.
like a 2 pack.
No, I thought that I was really doing something, y'all. I had bought this. I had tried to get him cupcakes for his birthday, like so he could sing happy birthday. The cupcakes, my hand was bigger than the cupcakes. Are you talking about the Publix dude with the black eye? Yo, yeah, he went the Instacart wigger. He stole my cakes. He stole my cupcakes. And he tried to say that they didn't have it, but I paid for it. It's showing on the Instacart that I paid for it, but he gets to my door. He's talking about they didn't have it. Yo, I chased this man. This is the second dude I chased outside. I chased him outside and opened up the car door. Why are my cupcakes sitting on the floor? And it just there on the floor. He talking about oh with the blunt. I must have missed it. Yo, stop.
Wow.
That's why he had a cookie on his eye, y'all. That's why he had the black eye. Like, are you really trying to play with me right now? Yo, I don't know why. I
He
don't know
must have
what
tried
it
that with
is.
somebody else.
Do a small DoorDash series, 14 minutes or less. Listen, DoorDash and Uber Eats owe me thousands of dollars right now. And then when I complain to Uber Eats, they only give me $8 to $7. I didn't spend $8. And then by tomorrow morning, the $8 is gone. Am I lying?
Nope.
Gone. I'll be like, yo, let me order something. Okay, I got $8 to go towards the order. Where's the money at? Uber Cash. That's what they call it. It's gone, y'all. They be like, oh yeah, this psycho sleep. Let's go ahead and get our money back. I'm tired. I'm really tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of getting ripped off. Yeah, he was gonna eat my cupcakes. He was definitely gonna eat my cupcakes, and he was gonna obtain another black eye. He really was. Then you had the Pizza Hut man. He lied and said he called my phone. He had his girlfriend and his daughter in the car, y'all. He was gonna eat my pizza. They was gonna feast on my pizza. I chased him down. I ran to the stop sign, but the bus had stopped. The bus and God was working on my side. He couldn't go nowhere. I went to that door to the car. I was like, "Give me my fucking pizza." He was like, "Oh, I tried to call you. You ain't calling no fucking phone. Give me my pizza right now. Are you fucking done?" Here go the girlfriend. She reached to the back and I snatched that pizza. Like, girl, don't play with me. And I'm in here starving, like Marvin. And you talking about you called my phone and you trying to drive off with my pizza so you and your baby mother and your kids can eat my pizza. Yo, if you was hungry, I could have just bought y'all pizza or I gave you a slice. I was outside with socks on, running down the block, y'all, and caught that wigger at the stop sign. Shout out to the Florida bus transit. Whatever they had going on at that corner, he couldn't get by. And I went straight up to that driver's side window. Give me my motherfucking pizza. Sure did. And he gave me my pizza. I'm not playing with these people. I'm telling you, I'm not playing with them because why? Why do I spend money and y'all want to take my money and my food? I ordered some shrimp and crab legs and only got the shrimp. What?
Oh no. Oh no.
I think I would have went to jail. Crab legs?
Crab
Listen, I don't
legs?
play with no
Oh,
crab legs. I don't. I don't play radio for crab
I
legs.
don't
Okay.
either,
Look,
but
I'm gonna say I'm crazy. Crab legs? I would have.
17,
I would have went to jail. Yes, I would have. They would have came and locked me up. Cause how do you forget to put crab legs in a bag? How? They be stealing. I'm telling you, the restaurant people be stealing, and so do the DoorDash and Uber's people. Hey, Upward, what's up, girl? I wish I could have seen his face when you popped up. Yo, he was like, he had this. You know how his neck, the shoulders is up. Like, give me my pizza. I scared him. I know I did. Give me my motherfucking pizza now. Ran out the gate, then left my freaking front door open. Oh no. No, no, no. Give me my food now. Stop lying. Talking about you called me. No, you didn't call me. You did not call me. You're lying. But that's it, y'all. I'm tired of eating. I'm tired of eating. Some of them be snapping off the photos of the food. Yeah, they do that. I seen them do that. I seen them do that. I seen that. That is that. I've been seeing that. But see me, let me tell you what I do. I be watching the phone. Right after I order, I stalks the phone. Once I see them hit my block, I go outside. I go outside. And I had exchange of words with the pizza dude over a tip. I had gave him a tip on the app. He's asking for more. Like, I'm not getting a tip. I put a tip on me. This he's like standing there like this. I'm like, is it something else? I'm not getting a tip. I'm like, I gave you a tip on the app. Oh, well, I thought I was gonna get another one. I looked at him and was like, listen, your best bet is to walk through that gate and get in that car. That's your tip right there. What's the problem? You was at work all day. It's 11 p.m. You was at work for a couple of hours, buddy, and you want to fight with me over another tip? What? The audacity! I'm telling you, I don't be understanding. I really don't. I don't. I don't understand. I stalked them and watched them through the ring camera as soon as they step on my porch. Say thank you, so you know I'm watching. Yo, they be slick. They be slick. You cannot out slick me. I'm sorry. Nope. The Walmart chick, she tried that with the groceries, talking about, oh, I can't find the house. I wrote in caps, bring my food. Because I'm not about to play with you. No. Bring my groceries right now. I'm looking right at you. All you gotta do is turn the corner, make a right. The house is right there. Like, don't try to fake act lost because you think you taking home my groceries home. No. No, no, no. We're not doing that. I use Grubhub. They do the meat. Dude, I wonder if Grubhub is down here. I'm gonna try them out.
Scrub up.
Grubhub. He said
Scrub up.
Scrubhub. They bad?
Ain't hearing nothing good about it.
You're not saying you left my food. I haven't heard nothing. I don't. It's only DoorDash and Uber Eats. That's it.
Maybe they don't got no good reputation.
And then they be sending people who don't speak English.
You know
That's
what?
their favorite line. They
That
don't
is a
understand
good
English.
question. What's Grubhub? Are they? What's they deal? Are they even?
Act laws. Yeah, should try to act laws on my groceries. No, we're not doing that. Bring my food now. I was emotional about my food when I was pregnant too. Yo, I'm telling you, crying. I've been crying like somebody died. And half of the time, he don't even be knowing that I ordered food. He don't be knowing, so he be like, "What is going on?" Grubhub will lick your food. What?
That's why I say Scrub Hub.
Oh no.
That's
See,
why I call it Scrub Hub.
I'm gonna stay away from them because I'm telling you, the police will be coming here for me. They will be coming here for me. Cause no, I complain because this dude was on a damn motorcycle. I don't want no motorcycle dust. Motorcycle? What? They better off putting it in a robot. A motorcycle? And then they don't even use the hot and cold. Y'all know the hot and cold bags that Grubhub like Uber Eats and them be giving y'all be giving. It's like a bag. You put the food. They don't even use that. They don't use that because the food is cold. Hey, Miss Honey, not lick your food. That's what I said, cousin. That's what I said. I don't understand, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired. Cause I was like, you know what? It's cool. He pulled this. Oh my god! He pulled the sandwich out of the back pocket. I pray that this not. I pray that doesn't happen to me. I'm telling you. All right, because I would clothesline him off that bag, off that bike. Yes, I would. I would clothesline him off the bike. What is it?
Yeah.
Out the back, out the backpack. That's like the name of it. I know what you're talking about, sis. They have the thing. It's like a box, right? It's shaped like a box, and it go in their back. I be seeing that. The licking and eating and stealing food happens when DoorDash more. What is wrong with people? Licking food.
Yeah, that's nasty.
They got mentally disturbed people working for these places. Why would you want to lick somebody's food and then give it to them? Why? You got to watch people like that because they be having something wrong with them. They be having some type of illness and they want to pass it off. That's what be going on. Excuse me, y'all. I gotta wipe my nose. Tell you, my allergies been what's the next thing? Okay, so y'all know that I'm doing this series, right? The Girl Outside. I've been talking about this series. I've been planning this series for a long time. I was talking about it since last year. I don't know if anybody remembers. It looked like a Jansport book bag. What? I saw a lady's bag. Yo, I saw that on TikTok. Yo. I just finished part 2. Yeah, I just recorded episode 4 today. But I was thinking, right, and this is where, because I said, hold on, the girl outside. This is real life stories about my life. Because I told y'all I'm writing a book. So I figured I do I do a public one. Because a lot of stuff I can't put up here for legal purposes, right? When I say legal purposes is illegal things that I was doing. So I'm trying to talk about it to the best that I can. But I wanna let me get to the comment first. Wait, I'm in part 4 after you enter the club era. Oh yeah. When this wigger was like, I wanna party all the time. He was singing the Eddie Murphy song. My girl wants to party all the time. Party all the time. He was a hater, I swear to God. I remember back when I was pregnant, I couldn't keep anything down. So if I was to order something and it didn't come, I would still be, what? Is it past the statute of limitations? Um, yes and no. That's all I'm gonna say. Yes and no. Hold on, y'all. I'm find this comment for you. The ones that's not past the statute of limitations, I'm not gonna speak about it. But the ones that is, I'm gonna talk about it. Hold up. I'm gonna give y'all this comment, right? I'm gonna say allegedly. Yeah, I be having to put that. I be having to put allegedly. All right, and I had pinned the comment. I had pinned it, right? So Miss Hypnotize Minds, right? I pinned her comment. This is 4 days ago. I gotta respond to all of your comments too, y'all. I be sleepy. I be sleepy. She said, I know all the story times from back to back, and I think it's cool. You are giving us a timeline, and I haven't seen anyone do this how you did, right? Let's talk about that. I've been talking to mad different people. Mad I'm clogging my husband ears out. All right. I know he's sick of hearing it. Then I've been talking to Sarah. I think I talked to Imani about it. I talked to a few different people about this situation. And then when Londa came to the baby shower, I told Londa about it, right? So let me see big facts. Yes, I'm noticing that I watch I know I'm a Virgo. I pay attention to detail in intricate detail like that. I want people to know I see everything. All right. Even if you think I don't, I sees everything. Cause I know I'm live right now and I know this person is probably on this live right now. They're not gonna comment, they're not gonna like, they're just gonna watch. And if they're not up here right now, you're gonna watch this later on. Cause you watch me a lot. And it's been going on since 2024. All right. From when I first discovered this person. I have I'm obtaining a manager now, okay? Because this is a brand. I'm treating this like a brand. I'm gonna be going completely full time with YouTube once I have my daughter. So a lot of things is gonna be copyrighted. All right, my name, a lot of my slogans, and I wanna tell you because I noticed a lot of people use them slogans. I don't own it, but I'm using it, so I'm copywriting it, and I'm telling you why I'm copywriting it. Um, the word of the day is originality, okay, and I'm noticing that a lot of people on YouTube in the storytelling world they don't have no originality. They don't have no originality, and it's really starting to piss me off. So it's just like every time I post something, I notice two or three different storytellers y'all copy the same shit that I'm doing, and it's getting on my nerves. It's really getting on my nerves. Like y'all, like I don't understand, and it's like they up and down in my comment section because I feel like we got the same fan base, we got the same viewers. So it's like if you see 20 of my viewers in my comments and they like, I love this series. This series is popping. I love this series. This, and this. You run to your camera and you record the same motherfucking that I'm doing. Why? And I'm annoyed because I can't block these people. All I can do is hide them, but they still can watch my channel. I would prefer if YouTube gave me a block button so I can block them. And Londa says something very, very, very. She says some smart stuff. Londa doesn't watch anybody because she said she feels like as a creator, when you watch other people, you kind of lose your creativity because you start wanting to do what they doing. Y'all get what I'm saying? That's why I'm over here. They copy everything. So if y'all notice, I'm not even doing voices. I'm not doing the voiceovers no more. Because, it's enough money out here for all of us. I'm going to say that, right? Everybody got a story to tell. But I tell my story the way I want to tell my story. And when I first hit YouTube in 2023, I did the stalker story time. I'm like, let me put voices so the people could feel like they there. My very first story time, I got, what was it, 900 views the first night, and I was new. I only had like 24 subscribers. Now I have a little over 4,000, and these is people who have more subscribers than me, y'all. You're a bigger channel, and you're stealing whatever you see me doing. I want to curse so bad, my mother up here. You stealing everything that you see me doing. And it's sad. How do you call yourself an influencer when you stealing from somebody else? That means you're influenced. You're not an influencer. You are influenced. I definitely, yeah, I see it. People be sending me like, yo, and it annoys me because a lot of these stories, like, okay, the story time where the manager had poisoned my food. This is a real story. Ma, tell him. This man tried to take me out of here by poisoning my food. I don't have a gallbladder right now. I don't have a gallbladder anymore because this man poisoned my food, my plate of food. So for you to steal that story and remix it as if it happened to you, that's weird. That's weird. It's weird. Like I don't y'all gotta people gotta realize the tongue is a sponge. In this world today, you can say something and that shit will happen to you tomorrow. You gotta be careful. Like I don't be understanding. Like if you ran out of stuff, just say that. Start vlogging. But every time I notice y'all, and I'm not trying to be, I don't want to sound petty. Cause I'll be asking my husband, like, do I sound crazy? Do I sound petty? Do I sound childish? But like, come on now. Seriously. Yes, cause he kept calling my phone to see if I was alive. How did the surgery go? Is your daughter, is she okay? I'm trying to see, cause you're trying to see if I 86 or if I'm still living. You two have so many grimy. Yo, I'm telling you, I'm gonna read everybody comments in a second, but it's really getting on my nerves. So now I'm doing this series, The Girl Outside. I watch Drika every now and then whenever I'm awake, cause since I've been pregnant, y'all, I can't watch nothing but eyelids. Okay, like I wake up, I eat breakfast, and I falls asleep. Sometimes I don't wake up until like 7 o'clock at night. The days that I do record, I have to put an alarm clock on so I can get up and record, then eat, and then go to sleep, wake up, edit. So I'm up in the night editing. But Drika did a series, but her series is different. I, I'm different. I want to be out. I step out the box with everything that I do. I think different. I do everything differently. So I'm doing this series here. I did a timeline from when I was a child all the way into adulthood. It's gonna be probably two or three different seasons because I have a lot of stuff to talk about. So I'm adding pictures in the corner, old pictures that I have. Why? Why am I seeing somebody else do this? Why? You're not original. You're not original. And I said what I said, and I don't care who don't like it. It's annoying. Like, and you doing this for clicks and views, and you doing this to be liked. You know why people fuck with me? Because I'm real. That's why. I'm the truth. Like I got in my Instagram bio. People love me because I'm the truth. That's why. I never had to fake nothing. I never had to lie, to kick it. None of that. What I be saying, you either gonna fuck with me or you not. And that's it. And I don't care. Excuse me, ma. And that's it. I don't care. I don't care. You know how many friends I lost? People like, oh, I don't want to be your friend no more. I don't care. I don't care. I'm an introvert anyway. I don't care. So it's just annoying. And I just be looking, people send me like, yo, like, this is 20 them. Like, I don't understand, bro. I really don't understand. Like, y'all look in the mirror, y'all don't see yourself. Y'all see Big Kane when y'all look in the mirror, literally. That's what you see. And it's been bothering me for months. Hairstyles. And you can't keep up with that. I used to do hair, so I do my own hair. I don't know the last time I walked into a hair salon. I do my own hair. So you can't keep up with that. You're gonna go broke trying to keep up with that. Now is the story times. So I'm just like, damn, like, I be saying this every day to my husband. I don't even know if I want to do. I'm getting turned off from this because it's aggravating. It's aggravating. I'm like, for real. I'm telling you, I'm getting ready to start copyrighting everything. I'm about to copyright everything I put on this channel. And as soon as I catch y'all gonna owe me a coin. Cause like, come on now. I don't understand. I don't think y'all doing this for money. You doing this because you have You got issues up here. Like you want to be loved and liked. I'm the oldest of 6 kids. My mother and father showed all of us, all 6 of us, love and attention. You will never see me somewhere being an attention whore. You would never see that. You would never see that. I don't care. I don't care who like me. I don't care who don't. Who I don't care who fuck with me, and I don't care who don't fuck with me. I don't care. I upload my story times, y'all. I put it in there, and I go about my day. I don't care who comments and who don't comment. I'm not begging nobody to like, share, nothing. I'm not begging nobody to do nothing when it comes to me. And I've always been like that. Like, and it's just really annoying. Like, y'all is not original. You're not original at all. Like, y'all think y'all try to sit, let me, wake up in the morning and try to sit and think of something different that somebody is not doing? No, y'all don't do that. Y'all go straight here, straight to this channel, see what I did, and then you go do it. That's not original. That's not original, and it's annoying. The little voice stuff, I'm all for that. I don't care about that. If that's what y'all want to do, do it. I'm talking about stealing my stories. You stealing my series. You're stealing. Like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? I even seen somebody steal the story time I did when I told y'all about how Josh had hit me. Let me tell you something. Be in an abusive relationship, it's nothing cute about that. It's nothing cute about a man that's taller than you putting his hand across your damn head. It's nothing cute about that. So the fact that you would steal that story and remix it to make it seem like it happened to you, that's mad weird. That is weird. And a lot of this stuff that I be putting up here, my family don't know. They don't know. They know about the DV stuff because my father whooped his ass. That's in my membership. My father and my brother. It's not cute. It's not cute at all. Like, why it is you're doing it for clicks and views, and it's sad. It's really sad. If you ran out of story times, start vlogging, or you need to take a break from this YouTube until you could come up with something. Cause I'm getting tired of putting stuff up here, and I see somebody will send me on Instagram or the email, look at this, and I go click it, and here it is, a gooseneck motherfucker doing the same thing I'm doing. And you sound dumb. You wasn't doing that. We on episode 4 episodes in, and you, this how I know, like, please, just, like, come on now, for real. Y'all gonna have to start paying me for my ideas. You're gonna have to start paying me for my ideas. That's how I feel. I don't want to sound childish, but I'm annoyed. This has been going on. This is 2026 now. It's been going on for the whole 2025, 2024. You stole the escort service. You stole that. The escort video. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Allegedly, I used to have hoes, okay? Allegedly. So yeah, y'all gonna hear about it in The Girl Outside, in a different part of the series. You're gonna hear about it. So everything that I'm talking about is the real deal. I'm not making up stuff so people could like me. I'm not making up stuff for attention. I'm not making up stuff for a YouTube check. I'm talking to y'all. I have young girls. There was a young girl. If y'all look through the comments, you'll see. I told her, she put her real age. I told her, don't put that because YouTube will flag my channel because you have to be 21 and older. I have young girls who send me emails because my videos helps them. I'm going through this right now. I didn't know somebody was going through this. I'm not doing this for no clout because, like I said, I don't care. I don't care who like me, and I don't care who does like me. Simple as that. I built this channel by myself. I built this channel by myself. I got all of these subscribers. I got all of y'all by myself. I didn't come up here and beg y'all, yo, can you subscribe to my channel? Can you this? When we go places, do I don't mention this YouTube stuff to nobody. Once in a while, some people will recognize us, but I'm listen, like come on now. I don't need attention that bad. I don't. I watch other story. Shout out to Life with Simone. Life with Simone. From the first time I ever watched her, she's still doing the same shit that she doing. Keeping it real. I didn't see her change nothing around, copying off of nobody. Shout out to her. What's the other chick? Ja TV. I watch her sometime. Shout out to them girls. Shout out to all of them. You know what I'm saying? They stick to what the fuck they started with. I don't know why y'all over here. I only got 4K subscribers. Y'all got way more than I got. Way more than I had. And y'all stealing from over here. And it's getting on my nerves. I'm telling you. I'm not going to say y'all names because right now y'all itching for a storyline. You ain't going to use me for no storyline. You're not. You ain't gonna use me for no storyline because the minute I see one of y'all say something about me, I'm really like that. I'm really from the streets. That's all I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna keep it cute for y'all. I'm asking y'all nicely because, like I said, I know y'all. One of y'all is on this channel watching right now, or you're gonna click on it and look at it later. Stay the fuck from over here taking my stuff for real. Stay from over here. Allegedly, who in charge of the girls? Allegedly, Madam Kane. I'm telling y'all, like seriously, for real, like just stop it. It's annoying. It's really getting on my nerves. It's getting on my nerves. Yeah, the girls that I just mentioned, Drika, all of them, they stayed on the right path. They stayed on their path, doing charisma. All of them, they did. Come on, man, like they stayed what they was doing. They stayed what they was doing, and these people, this little small circle of copycats, they be copying off of them too. I seen it. They be copying off of them too. Why? You that hurting for attention? Like I don't understand. Just mad weird, man. Just mad weird. We watch Sarah too. Sarah, listen, Sarah, I like Sarah because Sarah different. What she do on her channel is different. It ain't not. It's just I'm saying like nobody know how to sit down and come up with stuff on their own. Everything is a trend. If you see 100 people, oh, I like what this person is doing. You gonna run home and try to do the same shit because you seen 100 people say they like what they doing. I don't get it. Why you can't just go home and let me think of something so I can have 100 people say they like what I'm doing. Just it's weird. Hey Mina, what's up? Thank you. Say that whole name. Nah, because she looking for a come up right now. No, she looking for a come up right now. I'm telling you. Anybody that sit and do that, they looking for a come up. You would not use my name for nothing. You won't use my name at all. I'm sorry. You can feel however you want to feel. You can write your little subs. You can make your little sub sandwiches on YouTube, community posts. Do whatever you want to do. But like I said, if it's not directed directly at me, I'm not going to respect it. But like I said, I'm not going to say it because they looking for attention right now. Until you get the wrong attention. I'm telling you. And when I put my attention on you, you're going to cry. And that's it. So I'm just asking, please stay off of this motherfucking channel, stealing shit off of here. Please stop doing that. Because it's really getting annoying. And we got the same we got the same group of subscribers. Y'all pay attention. When y'all looking at these other fucking people, y'all pay attention. Remember what you see over here and look at what you're looking at over there. Because it's similar. His similarities. Thank you, Jasmine. She's coming soon. I'm excited. That's a trend too. A dread. I had a dread head before sexy red. I had a dread head before sexy red because I heard the person say they want a dread. I had a dread head before sexy red said anything about dreadhead drillers. That's what she called it. Dreadhead drillers and dreadhead killers. All right, I did to you, to the person that's stalking me. I had a dreadhead before that. So please don't get married for the wrong reasons. That's another thing. And don't have a kid for the wrong reasons. That's another thing. Not because Big Kane is doing it. Yeah, she gonna talk about it for. I'm. Cuzzo said it right there. No, we're not gonna. They looking for a storyline because they don't have nothing to talk about. They don't have nothing to talk about. So I'm just like, after I recorded this new episode today, I'm like, I don't even know if I want to really upload it because now you got somebody else trying to do the same thing. A timeline of like, come on now, can I have it back? Y'all know what I'm talking about, like. It don't make sense. It really doesn't make sense, and I'm getting tired of it. And I wanted to speak about it. I talked to a lot of people about it. Some people told me to ignore it. I've been ignoring it for almost a year now. Okay, and it's getting on my damn nerves. It's really getting on my nerves. Yes, a monitoring spirit. That's exactly what it is. And you can't say you're not copying because if I braid my hair today a certain way and 2 days later you got the same damn style, I put up a story time, and then 2 or 3 days later, you got the same damn storyline. What do you call that? I don't have no twins. I came out of my mother, just me. I don't have a twin. Don't want to be a twin. It's ridiculous. Y'all all watch these people because I seen y'all in their comments. And I just be like, y'all not realizing. Y'all not seeing the similarities. Why do you want to do the same thing that I'm doing? I'm thinking about it. I'm telling you, like it's really turning me off. I get turned off quick. It's turning me off. It's becoming annoying. Look at Sarah. It's turning me off. I'm telling you. It's really irritating me. And then you're gonna want to go live and oh I
Don't cry.
oh I ain't crying. I'm biting my top lip because I'm getting angry. I don't want the vein already, you know what I'm saying? I'm calm. You right, Joey. Let me read the comments. But I just wanted because I talked about this in a video before. The most stolen videos, okay? And I know this person's seen it. I know they did. But it's like, all right, let me go live. You can see me live and direct and let me say it. Because a lot of these story times that I talk about, it's sentimental topics. So to see somebody stealing the storyline because they want attention, because that's all it is. You want attention is sad. It's really, really sad. And I just really wish that YouTube would give us the block button. If we had a block button, I would block these people ASAP. I wouldn't have to worry about it. I would block them, and then you have to find somebody else to steal from. It's enough money for all of us. Everybody's got a different story to tell. But if you ran out of stories, because that's what it seems like, you ran out of stuff to talk about, I don't know what to tell you. But stealing from taking shit from over here and remixing it and mixing it up and trying to, I know my life when I hear it. You right, Atia. If you block them, they can make a new page, sis. They definitely gonna do that. They doing it to me on Instagram too. You know how many fake pages is on my Instagram story? They be the first ones there. It's like 10 of them. No, they have no posts, no followers. They ain't following nobody. People are weird. Um, yes. Let me see, Jules. Oh, I'm more than ready. I am excited.
Something about Miko.
Yes,
Yeah.
I definitely don't watch that weirdo. Dynasty. I know. I know who Dynasty is. Yeah. You know what? I watched like three weirdo. I wish I watched like three weird. I watched three videos and went to sleep each time. Originality. I'm telling you, creativity. You're not creative. A creative person creates things. They create things
From the
from the mind, from the
mind.
dome. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you gotta. I always say this. I say this to my husband. I tell my brothers too. When you create something and you put it online, it's not even original no more because it's online. Somebody gonna steal it, right? True story you be telling. They're true stories, yes. Because I'm not looking for attention. When I first started this channel in 2023, I was doing vlogs. I was doing vlogs, and then every now and then I would do like a little story time. And I'm noticing the stories, people like the stories more. They would comment, "Can you do more stories?" I'm like, "Yeah." 2023 is when I started doing my story times, y'all, and putting the voices with the pictures. If y'all scroll, y'all see it. Now here we are, and everybody's doing it. So I don't care. Y'all go ahead and do it. If that's what y'all want to do. Cause I just feel like it's tedious to edit. So yeah, go ahead. I'm not doing it no more. You know why I'm not doing it no more? Cause I don't want the same shit that everybody else have. Because then nobody wants to look at it. Everybody's clicking like, damn. Everybody's editing, putting voices. I've had people say that to me, and I'm just like, okay. So y'all notice I can tell a story without doing all of that. When you're a neighbor, please don't get it. That helps. I'm having a cesarean. I'm not having natural. I gotta have a cesarean because I had an emergency cesarean with my first daughter. So I can't have natural. I can't have natural. I went to her page and snuck in like Martin and Gina when they was stalking out Tommy's job. 30, 28, and 24. No grandbabies yet? Okay. Yeah, everybody loves the voices, but I don't want to sound like everybody else. I don't. I had a thing going on. I had a lane. I created a lane. It might be somebody else who did it before me, which is fine, but I didn't see it. So I said, let me try this because nobody's doing this. And now everybody's doing it. So I'm just like, okay, let me go and create another lane. Everybody leaves that lane and come to this lane. Like, damn.
It's like traffic.
Yo, they can copy, but it still ain't gonna hit like yours. You know what everybody said that to me? Keep going because mine's is still, but it's just like it's annoying. It's like it's really annoying to I this series that I'm doing, I was talking about this since last year. I don't know if anybody remembers. Since last year I've been talking about this. And now it's here. You snuck over here, you're watching my content and you're, "Oh, let me do that. Let me do that." Thank you, Jules. I would truly appreciate it. Listen, when you did Beverly's voice, I was cracking up. Yo, Beverly. Beverly is a character, still is a character. Google Ice Age, and oh my God, Sarah Stone. Yo, the voices, the rewinds, I better not see nobody doing that rewind because that's still mine. I didn't do it, and I'm not doing it too much. And I thought about it in this series because I did do the hand motion. I'm telling you, a lot of stuff gonna get copywritten. It's gonna get copywritten because I see that y'all have a hard time figuring out how to do things by yourself. I can see that. You have a hard time figuring out things, how,
On
like I
your
said,
own.
on your own. You look in the mirror and you don't see yourself. You see somebody else. That's the number one rule. When you look in the mirror, who do you see? That's who you need to act like. The person you see in the mirror. And that's telling me you don't see yourself. You see somebody else. And you get your hair done. I showed my mother that. My mother was like, "What the? Who is this?"
Let me get the cane.
Uh, Thank you, Kim. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Look at style she's rocking.
Yo, and had a fit because she couldn't get
Oh,
it.
you heard me? You
Yeah,
heard me.
had a fit. Had a fit.
I ain't thought you heard me, cuz.
Can y'all imagine if I went to the salon? As much as y'all see my hair change, can y'all imagine how much money I would spend? I used to do hair. Literally, people used to pay me to do their hair. So my daughter gonna have her hair gonna be laced all the time.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yes, Ma, she definitely does. We coming for Kane in the chair with the story time to tell. Yo, this how I know there's somebody who been watched. When you see me in my chair, you already know what time it is. I had to throw that chair away, yo, 'cause that chair was making my skin itch. I don't know what was going on. Had to be fake leather. My husband be too. That computer chair,
Oh yeah.
it had to be fake leather because that chair was making my skin itch.
Yeah.
Can I watch you so much? My husband even be tuned in. Now he always say, "Oh my God, you been through it." Kind of yo, I appreciate it. And then with my disclaimer, I have because I told y'all in a video somebody asked about if you don't like the disclaimer, you can, like I say at the end, I don't give a damn. Get your ass out of here. I'm not forcing nobody, like I said it again. I'm not forcing nobody to be the fuck over here. I'm not. So yeah, I'm a disclaimer, 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 disclaimer. Because like I said, people are weird. They know that they trifling. They're not innocent. And they don't want me to talk about the stuff that they did. So you looking for a way to get some bread out of no. You're not getting nothing from over here from out of me. No. So none of the names used in this story time belongs to any of these people. That's it. That chair was made from the same material as those wigs. Yo, every time I would put a towel, and once my leg or something touched, itching. This chair gotta go. They weirdos. Ain't nothing wrong with your disclaimer. That's what I'm saying. Because they used to BS. That's why. They used to BS. And honestly, I really don't see I don't see no story. Do y'all see any other storytellers with a disclaimer? Because I don't. And I'm telling y'all why I have the disclaimer. Because I had to go to court for a weirdo. That's why I have my disclaimer. And ever since the judge said, this disclaimer right here, Miss Kane, don't ever get rid of it. And I kept it. I kept it on my videos. So yeah, like if you don't like the disclaimer, goodbye. Bon voyage. Peace out. Like I don't be understanding. People are weird. Like they come over here and think you're gonna get footage, you're gonna get content ideas, and then I don't know, y'all. I really don't know. That's why I was saying, my daughter, she gonna be known by her middle name because people be name jacking too. And I haven't seen I've seen adults with the name, but I didn't see no children with the front name. I didn't see no children with the name, but I seen adults with it. So
I don't know no adults with her name.
I seen one adult with the name. And I don't even know if that was her real name.
I ain't seen nobody with that name.
They just jealous they can't do it like you. Yo, the disclaimer bothers the trifling. It does. Y'all see why? Oh, that too. Y'all see why I had to change and put it Invisible Man? Like, buddy, I'm not even saying your name. I'm not saying your name. So we just gonna downgrade it, upgrade, whatever you want to put it, grade. Invisible Man. Shout out to the Shy. Thank you, Jules. I just saw one other say they. I just seen one the other say and thought that she copied you. Tiana is all over the place. That's all they do. That's all. Let me tell you, I get embarrassed quick, right? And this is no lie. I get embarrassed very quickly. So you would never see me copying something that somebody does because I don't like to be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed if somebody says, I saw such and such do that and now you're doing it. I would be really embarrassed. I don't like being that's me. I don't like being embarrassed, y'all. So he should be called Bigfoot instead. Foam Posit King. For real. I meant the channel with a disclaimer. Oh, you seen a storyteller with a disclaimer. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if I didn't see nobody do it, guess what? I'm going to do it. That's the type of person I am. I've never seen this done. Let me do it. And now when I do it and I attract organic love from people for doing something that was never done, now you have attention seekers that are they're looking for attention. And okay, well, if she did it and it's working for her and they like her for what she did, let me go ahead and try it. No. Whatever is written for me is written for me. I'm watching you on the TV on the phone. Okay. That's what's up. Big Kane is on a big screen. That's why, I try to be different, y'all. I had the TV on the TV stand. Now I got the movie, the movie screen. I try to be different. And like with my intros, I use a lot of underground rappers, some from New York, my husband. I've tried to be different. I don't like having this. Let me tell you how different I am. Whenever a Jordan, because I told you I was a sneakerhead, whenever the Jordans came out, I wouldn't wear my sneakers when the sneaker was in style. I would wait months until another one came out and nobody was wearing that sneaker. Then I would wear my sneaker. I like to be different. And there's nothing wrong with being different. I don't like doing the same thing somebody else is doing. I don't. It's annoying. So I needed to speak about it because it's been on my mind for mad long. Sarah know because I've been clogging Sarah ears with it. I've been telling Kennedy. I told my mother. I told my husband, Imani. I think I told two other people. I told Londa when Londa came to the baby shower because we was talking about ways to make our channel better. And I be wanting to give y'all tips, like the people, the copycatters. I be wanting to give y'all tips sometime, like so you ain't gotta come over here and be taking my stuff. I could tell you where you're going wrong. I could tell you where you're going wrong. And I wouldn't care because it's not taken away from what I'm doing. It's not because I have a remedy of how I do my stuff. But like, come on. You don't get nowhere in life by copying off of somebody. You don't. You don't get nowhere fast. You don't get nowhere in life. And it's really aggravating. It's really, really annoying. So I really hope this person watched this live or watch it later on because I know they're going to come over here and look. They watch this channel up and down. Like, get your own vibe. I put 100% in anything that I drop. Y'all see, it take me 2 or 3 days. I can record a video today. Today is Tuesday. Y'all probably won't see that video until Friday or Saturday. You know why? Because I need my editing. I need my shit to be top tier. I need my video to be better than the last video I uploaded. Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all just record stuff and you edit it, trash, and you put it out. Make it, you know what I'm saying? Like, put your best foot forward. Put 100% in your work. I don't be understanding. Y'all put 100% in copying, though. You put 100% in copying. but you don't put 100% and making your stuff look top tier, look top quality. When you set trends, you gotta expect. Yeah, that's true. That's have y'all seen my picture? Have y'all do y'all watch that? Do y'all look at my picture? I had a jacket. I made a jacket. I made this jacket in 2019. I think I made this jacket. I think it was before COVID. Have y'all seen my picture? My display picture. This is my display pic. Do y'all see it? Let me turn the light down. I went to school for video editing. Y'all see it? Y'all see what the jacket say? It might not show because it's turned around. The jacket says trendsetter. I went to school for editing, and I can tell you, take your time and put a lot of effort in it. Of course, yeah. I appreciate it. They'll recognize it now. After now, after you've now went into depth about it, this particular person copied your manager from the Hell Story. Yep. And that's when I was like, wait a damn minute. That's just yeah. I'm talking about the same screams and everything. I literally almost died from that. I almost died. My mother was with me. I was itching. I had jaundice bad. My eyes were yellow. I'm talking about yellow. The doctor said if you didn't come today, sometime this week, you would have ate a hamburger, you would have ate a piece of pizza, anything, you would have died. What's it called? Your binary levels or something was like over the top. My liver was inflamed. I was done. I wasn't doing good. I was not doing good. And they admitted me right there. The man was like, "You're not leaving this hospital. We're gonna admit you ASAP." And they did my surgery at 5 a.m. the next day. And they needed to do emergency surgery to get my gallbladder out because it was letting off toxins. That's what the pain in my stomach was about. I almost died from that incident because this man didn't want me to work at that store no more. So I guess he figured, let me try an 86 her. And you want to go and steal that story and remix it? It's just weird. It's weird. It's mad weird. They like this right now. Yo, for real. For real. Let me tell you, I told y'all I have PTSD. I have it bad. I don't need to write, I don't need notes for none of my stories. It replays in my head like a movie. Sometimes I'll see something that reminds me. I'll be like, damn, I remember that time. And then I'm thinking about it, and bam, let me go record this. So yeah, that's why I remembers. I don't need nothing. Now, and receipt queen, y'all know I'm a Virgo. If I have an argument with you, I'm keeping it. Yeah, I remember the toxic tar dude. I just found receipts from him, from the old phone I had. I don't delete nothing. That's why all my devices begging for memory now, for storage space. As bogus as life, is that demon still breathing? Yes. Yes, probably somewhere driving somebody insane. PTSD. It's no joke at all. Why? I don't know, sis. And I showed you the book too. I showed everybody the book and the bracelet and all of that. You know YouTube be hating. But yeah, I have PTSD bad. 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 So I don't need to write nothing down. All I need is a scent, food, or we could be driving somewhere and the memory it'll pop up clear like it just happened yesterday. I do the same. Never know when you gotta pull a receipt on a liar. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Because people be like, oh, I didn't say that. I didn't this. I did that. Oh, you didn't? Oh, you didn't? Okay. What time? What day and time? Bam. I thought you said you didn't say that. I don't care. You call me childish, whatever. I don't care. I got the receipts. I have the receipts and I have the facts. You can call me a factory because I have it all. I have it there. I have it. It's very real, sis. Very. I'm just talking. I'm just talking the facts, sis, melanated. Because I'm tired of unoriginal people. That's what I'm tired of. And like I said, I just feel like YouTube does not. It's a lot of people on YouTube that don't have no originality. They don't have no originality. They don't. Individualism. They don't have that. They just do whatever they see somebody else doing, and it's sad. Like, do you have a creative bone? Do you have a creative streak in you at all? Can you create something that nobody has ever done? Can you? I don't think they can. I don't think they can. And I don't have a problem with being a trendsetter. I don't have a problem with that. My problem is that you came over here and you see me doing something and you ran back really quick to do the same shit the same time that I'm doing it. Like waste no time. Waste is no time. I've been noticing that lately. Yeah, I'm people. That's what I'm saying. Let me tell you what I watch on YouTube, y'all. I watch Sarah. I like to watch crime videos. I think I told you this. I like to watch crime videos, police interrogation videos. I watch like T pages, and once in a while, I'll see a storyteller in my algorithm. And if the title is interesting, oh, let me click on it, and I'll watch it. If it's boring, I'll click off. I'll click off. If it's not boring, I'll listen to it, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Give them a like. You know, and I go about my day. Sometimes I go to sleep. The next day, my day is just going how it's going. I never think to say somebody did a story time about they rode in the hood of their baby father's car down the street, down I-95, and they fell off and broke their leg. God forbid. But I never seen, you know, watch the video like that and then said, let me go home and let me do something like that. Why? Why would I want to do that? Like, come on, why? Y'all get what I'm saying? I'm gonna watch the video and be like, damn, that's wild. Girl, you was riding on the hood of this man car on 95. 95 is the most dangerous highway, by the way. What is wrong with you? And then I'm gonna go about my day. No good will come to her. She's trying to destiny swap. That's another thing, y'all. Copying, that's a form of destiny swapping. I'm telling you. Is a form of that. I've been destiny swapped before. No lie. And I have the facts too. I have the receipts. Majority don't have any originality. Being creative is not common at all. That's why they flock to you. I know. They're lazy. They don't want to try to pick up something on their own. They don't. And I have been Destiny Swap before, y'all. And it's no joke. It's no joke. It's like your life is literally spiraling downwards. And this person, their life is going like this. This is y'all. I've had it happen to me before. And I had to do a lot to get myself back here to where I am. And to this very day, this person, this female, the pictures that she had of me, I guess she still thinks that I look that way. And I don't. My hair is black, like brown, and my hair has grown. And she's still walking around. Right now, my husband said to me 2 days ago, he's seen her in his story on Instagram. She's watching his stories on Instagram. Why? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Because I have her blocked. So Instagram has that feature when you block somebody, you can block if they create another page, that page is blocked too. Like they can't see you. So she's blocked on my Instagram, so she can't see nothing. So she's on his thing looking for me, I guess. He doesn't post. I asked him personally not to post me up there. I told him not to do that. Your gifts and talents are long-term wealth. Coded, designed to take you far and manifest wealth and stability, and they can see this. That's why they're trying. Exactly. Exactly. I've been swapped by a broad and an ex of mine. I don't be yo. I just don't understand. I don't be understanding people. Let me tell you what she did, because I had put that. I had started that story time in my membership, and it was like when I was doing the part two to the video. I had to look at her picture, and it was like I was getting really, really upset. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this video because looking at her face, it just makes me want to fight. But I had wanted to start a lip gloss line. Let me just tell y'all, this is a story time. And if I see this motherfucking story somewhere else, all right, I'm gonna come for y'all. So please, I had wanted to start a lip gloss line. This was in like 2018, 2017. I wanted to start a lip gloss line, and it was called I ain't even gonna say the name of it, but I had bought everything that I needed to make the lip gloss. Okay, like I was promoting it on my Snapchat, on Instagram, Facebook, promoting it like lip gloss line coming soon. It was like every time this girl and this group of people they found out what I was doing, something would go wrong. And I was noticing it. And I would always say it out loud. I would tell Judo before he became my husband. I would tell my sister. I even told my mother. My mother was like, don't tell them nothing. So it's like, I can't post it online now and promote it because they were on my pages. Right. So, and I could have blocked them. Right. So that was my fault, not blocking them. But did something happen with the lip gloss line, y'all? And Invisible Man was all up in my business around this time too, bothering me, kicked my door down, all this stuff. This was all around this time. So I'm just like, all right, lip gloss line got to be put on hold. It's like a couple of weeks later, I'm on Facebook just scrolling. At nighttime is when I be on social media. So if y'all happen to send me messages on Instagram, if y'all notice, y'all get messages in the wee hours of the morning, because that's the time that I actually, when I lay down, I'm checking my messages, whatever. So I'm on Facebook, wee hours of the morning, scrolling around, and this same girl, she started a lip gloss line. So I'm like, since when? And she has a what is it called? She's supposed to be like a life coach. She's supposed to be a life coach. Life coach my ass. Because the stuff I see her doing. So she named the lip gloss after her life coach brand, right? So I'm just like, since when do you want to start a lip gloss line? Like, is my lips white? Because I know lip gloss be putting a white line. All right. So I'm just like, since when do you want to do a lip gloss line? Like, when you see me doing it? I thought this to myself, but once again, y'all, because I be talking to myself. I'm like, all right, you overreacting, Kane. You overreacting, like you acting petty. It's what I told myself. I let it go. So people was asking like, yo, what's up with the lip gloss? Like I thought you was doing a lip gloss line, this, and this. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the lip gloss line. Some stuff took place. I lost interest in it. Whenever this is a sign, y'all. Whenever y'all doing something and you just wake up one day and you just lose complete interest in whatever the hell it is you're doing, that's a sign. That's a sign. So I lost interest in it. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. You know. And I had all this stuff. I had everything. The lip gloss, I had the tubes, I had the little jars, everything, the glitters, everything. I had everything for this lip gloss. I'm just like, I don't want to do it. I'm looking at the stuff in my closet. I don't want to do it. And this girl is talking, promoting, she's starting lip gloss line. So I'm just like, yo, all right. All right. Now she's doing lip gloss. So I'm watching it. I'm watching it unfold on Facebook. She's posting it, lip gloss. And it was ugly. I'm not even gonna lie. The tubing, the stuff she had was ugly. It wasn't even for an adult. It was like it's for a child. Like it was like it looked like ring pops or like pencils. Like it was ugly as hell, y'all. All right. So Child laughing. It was ugly. So I'm just like, all right, watching it unfold. She's got a lip gloss line. So after a couple of months, it's like summertime now. She's on Facebook complaining like the lip gloss is not doing well. It's not doing well. So I'm doing clothes. This is right. I'm doing, scripper wear. I'm doing exotic dance wear. And I had met this girl from Houston and I was making clothes for her. This is like another story, another story. I'm making clothes for the girl. The girl is trying to get me to come to Houston. Like she was just obsessed with me coming to Houston to work for her and work out of her shop. So I had got this message, right? While I'm looking at this girl on Facebook Live crying about her lip gloss brand not going how she thought it was gonna go, I get a message on Instagram. It popped down on the screen. It's like a dummy page, and they're telling me don't go to Houston because the girl is a trafficker, and she's trying to get me to come up there to fake help her with the exotic dance wear, but she really trying to traffic me. So I'm just like, okay. So I click off that. I go to that. I'm just like, oh, all right. I'm not gonna do it. I'm like, clothes for the nighttime ballerinas. Yes. So I'm like, I hit the girl up, like, listen, something came up. I can't come to Houston. The girl is mad now. She's writing all this foul language up in the text. And before I can, because now I'm got Twitter fingers now. My fingers is moving. Because now I'm cursing her back out. Before I can press send, I guess she thought about it and she wrote again and was like, "I'm sorry. Like, I didn't mean to come at you like that. I just, it's a lot going on. I'm looting. My shop is going down because a lot of my workers they don't want this, they don't want that, and now I feel like you're copping out on me. So I'm just like something. I sent the message like I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. You know what I'm saying? You need to watch your motherfucking mouth. I said I'm not coming up there. I said what I said. Blah blah blah. Right. So then the girl blocks me. Right. She blocked me. So I'm like, all right, fine. That was God. Whether she was trying to traffic me or not, she blocked me. Vibing with E, what's up, sis? Shaw baby, what's going on? Tanisha, hey, what's going on, sis? So I'm like, all right, God blocked me from that, right? So now I'm slowly moving away from doing exotic dance with. It was getting on my nerves, y'all. Let me explain to y'all why I say that. Cause me and Sarah was talking about it. I would make like 40 to 50 outfits, exotic dancewear outfits, right? This is the most time consuming ass stuff you can think of. It's time consuming. I have paid people to help me do it, and these people would back out by day two. Like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do it. So I'm just like, you know what? I know how to make clothes, regular clothes. Let me start to gravitate towards that. Um, it's not doing well because she stole it. Exactly. So I'm like, let me move away from the stripper clothes. Let me go to regular clothes. So I'm starting to do dresses, evening wear, club wear, glamorous. I'm starting to do that. And it's taken off. Like, I don't know what happened. I put it on Facebook. I created a Facebook Facebook like page. I put it on Facebook. Here I go again. Once again on Facebook. This is why I'm not on Facebook no more. I have a Facebook page, but I'm not on it. So I'm posting the clothes up there. People is grabbing it. I'm putting sales. I'm doing a club dress, a bodycon dress for 150. I'm doing a big birthday dress for 275. I'm just putting dirt cheap prices on it and people is buying it. But I'm getting people in bulk, right? I'm getting people in bulk. So everything's going good. Here go the lip gloss girl. She hops in my messages. Can you make me an outfit? So I'm like, I read the message. I have a bad habit at the time doing this. I think I told you I would read the message and then I would close it and mark it as unread. Mark it as unread and act like I didn't see it. So I'm going about my day because I'm just like, you stole my lip gloss idea. You think I don't know? So she kept writing me. She comes under the post. Hey, Hey sis, can you check your inbox? So I go to the inbox, open up the message again, right? I'm like, what type of outfit? She sends me a picture of the outfit. So I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna make her the outfit. I make her the outfit, I tell her the price. She was fine with the price. Met up with her to give her the outfit. That outfit fit. The following month, I adds like graphic t-shirts. I'm doing graphic t-shirts, okay? Like let me do graphic t-shirts. And what did I call it? Vulgar tees or something like that because it was vulgar. It would have like middle fingers, um different stuff, stuff that be on my mind was on them shirts. So um I'm like, all right, this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna get these shirts made. I'm gonna sell them. I posted on Facebook. Facebook was not my friend. I put it on Facebook. Hey Alexa, how you doing? I put it on Facebook, and people is like, oh, I want a shirt. I want this. I want that. The girl hits me up, right? She's telling me how everybody liked her outfit. Her outfit was fire. It was popping. All of this stuff. I'm like, all right, cool. Then she goes into like somebody, I'm gonna say, but somebody that she know wants to start a clothing line. Somebody she know wants to start a clothing line. This is what she said, right? So I'm just like, okay, what type of clothing line? 'Cause I got different type of clothes. You got bras, you got panties, you got socks, you got pants, jackets. What type of clothing line? Yes, the audacity, right? So she's like, do you know how to make patterns, clothing patterns? So I'm just like, no. And this is the truth, y'all. I don't use a clothing pattern when I sew. I don't use a pattern. So she's like, so how do you do your clothes? So I'm like, I look at a picture of the person or I measure the person, I cut and I sew and bam, there's their outfit. She's like, really? I'm like, yeah. So she's like, so you don't use patterns? I'm like, no. She's like, oh, because I wanted to buy a pattern from you. So I'm like, well, you could go online maybe and find people that's selling patterns, but I don't sell patterns. And even if I made patterns, I would not sell it to her. So the next day, she come back to my inbox, right? She's asking for my phone number. So I lied and said, I don't have a phone. I'm writing you from a computer. So she's like, oh, the person still wants to do the clothing brand, right? I'm like, okay, once again, what type of clothing brand? Like, what are you looking for from me? She then says that she's hosting a fashion show, right? In I don't know what state it was. She's hosting a fashion show in another state. Um, Asked me, did I want to come? I told her no. And then she says, do I mind helping her and the person? So I'm like, for a fee, yeah, I can help for a fee. And it's not going to be a cheap fee. So she was like, that's fine. So she never hit me back, y'all. So I'm like, okay, I scared her away with the fee. I scared her away with the fee. No, I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't. Once she seen the t-shirts starting to get attention, because I'm like, all right, this is the t-shirt. Let me see if I can find it. Because I had one of the t-shirts I created. It was me on the t-shirt. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Hold up. Because y'all know I be having the facts, right? You alright? You sitting here dozing off. Hold on, y'all. Let me find the facts so I can show y'all. Um, Now the iPad when it acts slow because I'm opening up the factory so I can show the facts. Hold up. Hold on, y'all. Because I know I ain't deleted. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Oh, and oh my God, the podcast. That got stolen too. I'm gonna tell you about that. Hold on. I have so much stuff that happened to me in life, y'all. It's crazy. And I should have beat all these people up. I should have, but I didn't. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Because I had the where's that picture? All right. So I see I'm wearing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This the picture. Let me turn it back like down. Hold up. This the shirt, y'all. Can y'all see the shirt? That's me in that picture with the ski mask on, and I'm sitting in a pile of money. Do y'all see that? This the shirt right here, y'all. That was gonna be my number one seller, and all the hood the hood wiggers wanted this shirt. You remember that?
Yeah.
All the dealers wanted this. They was like, yo, they was writing me like, yo, I want that. Life of a hustler, right? That's me sitting in piles and piles of bread. The dirty money, right? So I put that on Facebook. I'm like, this shirt is gonna be available this time, this, and this. I had even found some like a printing place to print the shirt up. So the guy was like, he's giving me the price, how much the shirt to be in bulk, this, that, and the third, right? Renetta, what's up, girl? How you doing? Blah blah blah. Send me one of them shirts. I probably will redrop the shirt. I probably will, but she seen the shirts and she wrote me and was like, she wants to start the her and the person wants to start a t-shirt line. She want to start a t-shirt line. I'm sitting at my dining room table. I will never forget. I said a t-shirt line. She's like, yeah. Can you see what the hell that is? Yeah, talented and blessed is nothing they will do with prosper. Yo, they don't understand that though. So when I read that she wants to start a t-shirt line, I'm just like, yo, I'm literally promoting the t-shirts. And now, like, what is this bitch trying to do? What is she trying to do? So I said to her, I'm like, so what type of t-shirts are y'all doing? Like, she's asking me, where did I get the shirt printed up? Because I should have showed y'all. I actually got the shirt made and I was wearing it. Damn, now I gotta go back to it. I actually got the shirt made and I was wearing it. Thank you, Sha. She wanted to know who printed up the shirts for me, right? So I'm just like, I don't know. I said I don't know because I'm not telling you where I got this, who print the shirts up for me. That's pushing me out the way. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing that. So hold on, let me find the pictures. Let me show y'all. And my head was popping that day too. I need to put all these pictures back on my timeline, y'all. I don't know why I took them down. This is me with the shirt on. That's me with the shirt on, right? So she wanted to know who print the shirts up because she wants to use them to print her shirts. So I'm like, I don't know who printed it. I don't know. Some guy printed it. She's like, oh, how you don't know the person that printed the shirts up? I'm just like, I don't know. This is a random dude that I found somewhere that just print the shirts up, right? So remember I told y'all these shirts was vulgar tees. It was vulgar comments that I have on my mind and I was printing them on the shirts. She's like she wants to start a t-shirt brand that have positive stuff on it. I want it to be positive. Mine was vulgar tees. She wanted hers to be positive tees. This is why I couldn't do the part two for that story time because I was getting mad because it gets way deeper than this, right? So I'm just like, oh, okay. You said you're gonna do positive teas, and I'm doing vulgar teas. So vulgar teas, I got curse words on mine's, and then yours got positive stuff. So like, I'm lost here. Like, what are you trying to do? So the t-shirts didn't work, y'all. It didn't go nowhere. Once again, I lost interest in that. I just woke up one day and was like, I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing this. This is no lie. This is literally how it was. I'm going back to the clothes now. I'm doing the dresses, right? I'm starting to get a lot of yes, positive teas. That's what she wanted to call it, positive teas. So I'm starting to get a lot of orders for New Year's, right? I'm getting all these girls, they want New Year's dresses. So not to brag, I think I made like 6K. 6K in 40 days doing them dresses, right? And I started to get sick. This is the year before the, how can I say it without YouTube complaining? The
Yovic.
the Yovid. This is before the Yovid started, right? But I'm starting to get sick now. So the very last dress, I should have used my discernment. I use my discernment now. A lot of people hit me up for an outfit, and I look at their picture, and I can see it. Do not, don't do it. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm not taking no I'm not taking no orders. I'm not taking your order because I already know what type of nonsense you're gonna have me tied up in. So, yo, Joanna, you're not lying. So I'm like, all right. I ends up getting this customer, right? She begged me, please, please, can you please make the dress for me? I'm like, all right, cool. Even though I'm getting sick, I'm falling sick. I'm getting a little itch in my throat. I'm getting sick. So I'm like, all right. I makes this outfit for her, y'all. Come to find out, she was an op to my, because I had a clothing ambassador. She was an op to the ambassador, and I guess she thought that she could buy something from me and try to use me as some sort of collateral, try to come at me for the girl. So it was this big thing on Facebook. Like, yo, I flamed this girl up so bad it was crazy. I flamed her up real bad because she don't play with me. Please don't play with me. So then once that was done with, right? Once that was done with, it's the New Year's. This same girl, I ended up cutting my hair. I didn't shave it bald yet. I didn't shave it bald yet. I cut my hair. I had shaved the back because I was experimenting with hair colors, and like it had took my hair up in the back. So I shaved the back, and in the front, the top part, I had braids, right? That hairstyle went viral. It went viral. I don't know why. But she did the same style. So I'm at this point, I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Let me stay offline. Let me stay off Facebook. Let me stop putting my pictures on Facebook because like what's going on here? What is going on here? So that y'all see the picture I showed y'all, I start wearing I would cut my wigs. Like I would buy wigs, little fake human wigs. They probably like 30, $40. And I would cut the back part or whatever, and I would put it here, and I would like sew it and then do the lace. I was hooking it up, and the back was shaved. This girl started doing the same thing, y'all. It was everything I was doing. She's doing the same thing. All right, same thing. And then it got to a point now where she would make comments about what I was doing, like rude comments. So I shaved my hair bald. Why did I shave my hair bald? My hair was falling out. My hair was falling out. I had my mother to cut my hair for me, right? My mother's like, you might as well just cut it and shave it. It'll go back evenly. So I'm just like, all right, that'll work, and that'll also keep the wiggers out my face and bothering me and stuff. My mother shaved my hair for me, and I had went to the barbershop and I just let them line it, and then I dyed it blonde. This girl had so much to say about me being bald. Okay, she had jokes. Every time I post a picture, she had a motherfucking joke about me being, bald or whatever. It was bothering her. You know why it was bothering her? Because that's what she wanted. That's what she wanted. As time went on, this is when I started to notice things spiraling bad with me, like bad. Hold on, y'all. I gotta take a bathroom break. I know they dropped the song in me too. That was she went. Yo, hold on, y'all. Let me pee real quick. Oh, Stop scratching. I don't know what you're scratching. Oh, it's over me. All right, I'm back, y'all. What you feel like it? Do you? No. All right. Let me see what they said. She wanted to be you. She don't got the face at all. Okay. Destiny's popping. Yo, she would make comments about my hair. Why do you keep cutting your hair? Um, why do you keep changing the colors? Because I was putting color to my hair. Like one week I would be pink, the next I'll be like baby pink, hot pink, purple. I've had the hearts. Y'all seen that picture with the hearts? What the fuck is that? Then I had like cheetah print in my hair. What else I had? I had neon green, highlighter green, money green, um, all any color you could think of, y'all. I put my hair like that when my hair was cut short, and she would be asking me like, why you keep changing your hair color? Like that's not taking your hair out. I don't care about that because I'm bald already. So is that Amazon?
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's more gifts. I'm just like, I don't care about that because my hair's already bald. So it doesn't matter. But she would have negative things to say about me with my hair short and putting color to my hair. All right. So hold on, y'all. Can you open it up? Oh, I know what that is. Here, put it in there. She couldn't keep up. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I said. Why do you keep cutting your hair? Why do you keep changing the colors? I can't keep up with you. Yo, watch out for the grown friends that want to dress alike and do. Yo, that's literally what it was. Cause y'all know them hair colors is expensive. It costs to get your hair colored, right? Especially if you don't know what you're doing. So she kept asking me them questions. Why I keep cutting my hair and all this stuff, and it's my prerogative. I'm grown and I want to do what I want to do. Like, why are you worried about it? Worry about your hair, right? All right. What else did? Cause this girl did a lot. Let me see. All right. Now it goes. She stopped asking me about why I cut my hair. Once I came to her in the inbox about why are you going about me changing my hair. She goes back to the clothing pattern nonsense again, right? Do I think I can help her and the friend start a clothing brand? We back on this clothing brand nonsense once again. So I'm just like, I'm not a factory. Like I have a clothing brand and I'm one person. I have one machine for everything. I have different sewing machines, what I'm saying, for everything. I'm not a factory. So I can only create when people make orders, that's what I'm doing. I'm not no damn factory. I'm not gonna be sitting here sewing multiple things for you and this person. Like, no. So she's like, oh, like, like what about samples? And I'm not doing none of that. You can go to the cleaners, or you can go find somebody to do that for you. Like find you a manufacturing company. I'm not a manufacturer. I'm one person just logging in to stalk you. Yeah, that's it. So she's like, well, can I just she had drew something. I wish I had that phone I could show y'all. She had used a trash bag, y'all. She used a trash bag and she had drew the design like on paper and then put it onto the trash bag and try to like cut. She tried to make a mock-up. That's what it's called. It's called a mock-up. She tried to make a mock-up out of a trash bag and it was horrible. Wanted you to work for her. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Because that me doing that is taken away from what I'm doing, right? So y'all see Luna in the back being nosy. She made a mock up from the trash bag, the hefty bag, and she sent me a picture of it and was like, What am I doing wrong? Something like that. First of all, using a garbage bag, using plastic, like that's your first mistake. Your second mistake is you keep bothering me and asking me, and I keep telling you I can't help you. She's like, oh, because the fashion show, she talking about the fashion show. So I'm just like, once again, if you want tips or you want me to help you with something, you have to pay me. Like, I'm not doing this for free. Just terrible, no talent at all. She used a trash bag because she knew where her idea belonged. Yo, so she's like, well, can you just tell me? Can you just tell me if I did the sleeves right? Whatever, it was a dress that she was trying to create because she had another trash bag where she had cut the sleeves out, right? But the sleeves wasn't cut right. So she's like, how do I cut it so I can attach it? Because she's trying to make her own pattern. So I'm just like, first of all, you have to know the size. Like, who's gonna be wearing a dress? Is it you? Like, is it a model? She's like, she's just making a sample, like a sample, and then the model can put it on, and then it can be pinned onto the model for the fashion show. So I'm just like, okay, the sleeve. I'm trying to explain to her the text, y'all. Still being dumb. I'm trying to explain it to her in the text. She's like, she's not understanding. So she asked, can we video chat? I'm like, no. Um, where the place where I'm at is loud, but I was really on my couch. So I'm like, I'm not in a place where I can video chat. So she's like, all right, so what do you suggest? I'm like, first of all, you need paper. Or you could use fabric. You could use Muslim fabric, right? Um, but the plastic bag it's not getting it. Like, you're not gonna get the pattern you're trying to get because you're using the plastic bag. So she's like, all right, cool. The next day, she hits me up and was like, what's Muslim fabric? So I said, Muslim fabric. Like, it's like a thick, thin cotton. Like, I can't describe it, but that's what you use for draping and stuff like that. So she's like, where can I get it from? And I'm like, the fabric store. So she's asking me about the fabric store that I go to. I just lied and said I order fabric offline. That's it, because I'm not telling you where I go. So she's like, all right, I'm gonna look online. I'm gonna look for it, right? Wow, sounds like she's making a dress like a paper doll. Yo, so she ends up using paper. She got the brown paper from Dollar Tree. Y'all know the brown paper that Dollar Tree used to sell? Like, it's like paper you could use to wrap up packages. She had that. So I'm like, all right, that's cool too. A lot of seamsters use that. So I gave her one tip, and I'm like, the dress that you were trying to make, like, maybe you could buy it from the store, see if the store sell it, lay it on the paper and cut it out, you know. So she's like, she was gonna do that, but it's not the design that she want. So the first thing that came to my mind was, I know damn well you're not trying to make none of my designs. This is what I'm thinking. So I'm like, do you mind showing me the design? So she sends me a picture, like she tried to draw it. I don't have that phone no more. The red iPhone that fell in the oven.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have that phone no more.
I remember that one.
So I'm like, she showed me the picture, y'all. It literally looked like my niece drew this picture. So she's like, my drawing is not that good. Do you think you can, follow along what I'm trying to make? So I'm just looking at it. I'm like, um, this is very advanced. That's all I said. Cause I kind of got an idea what she's trying to do is advanced. You don't know how to sew or design. It's advanced. Why don't you just do like a sleeveless dress, a long sleeveless bodycon pencil dress? Call it the day. Oh no, everybody has stuff like that. Everybody has stuff like that. Y'all hear what she said? Everybody has stuff like that. Everything that you're doing, somebody else is doing it. So what's the difference? What's the difference? You get what I'm saying? Everybody has a dress like that, and you trying to literally do something somebody else is doing. What's the difference? Because she was copying. That's why it wasn't gonna work. Yo, so she's stuck on the sleeve. She wants sleeves. So I'm just like, I can't describe how to do the sleeves through the phone. Like it's hard. And I'm not gonna lie, it took me a minute to learn how to do sleeves, y'all. That's not easy. You can sew a sleeve on, and then when you go to put it on, it doesn't even come up your arm. Like it's hard. The sleeves was hard. So I'm just like, I can't describe how to do the sleeves. She didn't respond after that, so I guess she got an attitude. So I'm like, I don't care. Fine, now she can leave me alone. This story is mad long, but I'm gonna tell y'all. Let me see, you like intelligent sister, cause she was, yo, creativity. When you're not creative, that's why nothing works. So now she got off the clothing brand. I didn't hear nothing else about the fashion show, the clothing brand, nothing. What else was she? Oh, okay. So y'all know how y'all put crystals on sneakers? Like some, y'all see how like little babies be having sneakers with like the crystals on it, and like it have like the patch like Winnie the Pooh, and she starts doing that. I seen her posting that on the Facebook timeline. So when I saw it and she was like, "Oh, yes, the jewels, yeah." She's like, she's gonna do like a Facebook like page. She's gonna have a website. Like, I'm like, oh, okay. She finally found something that I'm not doing, right? Because I know how to do that, but I don't want to do it, so I'm not doing it. So I'm like, all right, good. Now she can leave me alone. So I told y'all I'm nosy. We know this. I'm a nosy McCosy. Somebody commented up under the picture of the sneaker, right? I thought that this was something that she had did, but it was like a Pinterest picture. So somebody had commented and was like, "Oh my God, these are beautiful. Like you made these, and how much, and this, that, and the third." She responds and was like, "Oh no, like this is an inspo pic. This is what I'm getting ready to get into." So the girl was like, "Oh, okay, well, can I be your first customer?" So she actually had somebody that was willing to deal with her with that. So the girl was like, "Can I be your first customer?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm ordering. She said I ordered the stuff, something along those lines. She ordered the stuff and she waiting for the stuff to show up, right? All right, fine. So a couple of days, maybe like the following week, right? She posts all the stuff that she had got from Amazon. She had a picture of it. All of my stuff came. I forgot the name of the business, the name of it that she had called it, right? So I'm clicking I'm clicking on people because people's commenting, right? So it was this one comment that stood out to me, one comment. And the person didn't have a picture, but it was like an active Facebook page. The person put shaking my fucking head. SMFH. That's what they had put. So I'm like, damn, like everybody is saying they willing to order from her and this, that, and the third, which I'm like, all right, this is dope. But this one person, why are you shaking your head? They're not shaking their head, they shaking their fucking head. So I'm like, why? Why are they doing that? So I clicked on the person page and this person was doing that. That's what was on their page. I was in my bed. I was appalled. I'm like, she stole this. She stole that shit from that person. And the girl, what was the girl name? The girl name was damn, what was her name? I don't remember, but she did like tutus, um, like the ruffle socks. She did all of that. Like, y'all know how the little kids be looking for their birthday? They be having like the vests with the stuff on it, the patches. This girl did all of that. And the girl was shaking her effing head. So I'm on a girl page. I'm like, oh my God. She's doing it to this girl now. So I followed. I send the girl a friend request because I'm nosy. Like I can only see limited things on the page. So the girl accepted my request instantly. So I'm just looking through the girl page like, I'm like, okay, she's good. This is nice. Like she got some good stuff up there. And The sneaker that the girl had posted, it was like a Minnie Mouse, I think. Minnie and Mickey Mouse, Disney something. The Pinterest inspo pic was similar to a picture that this girl had, like the sneakers that she had did. And I was just like, yo, like this girl is weird. Like you just all over Facebook swapping. Like that's what it is. You're swapping. So then every day I was looking on the girl page because I'm nosy. The girl was writing posts like, bitches don't do nothing but steal, they unoriginal. Same stuff I was just saying earlier on this live. And people was commenting and was like, yeah, I seen it too, this, and this, right? So the girl hits me up and she's like, hey, I'm starting a business with this, with the sneaker, the diamond stuff. And if you know anybody that, wants to order for their kids, just let me know because I know you have a clothing brand. Once again, with this, you have a clothing brand. Maybe you could, shout me out to some of your clients. So I'm just like, okay, now you overstepping your motherfucking boundaries. You want me to go to my clients and tell them that you create this stuff, and if she wasn't the person that she was, y'all, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind doing that. I wouldn't mind at all. I'd be like, yeah, it's not a problem. I'll let them know. But I see your plight and I see where you're going with this. Like, and it's sad. Like, you can't even sit down and think of nothing on your own. You are stealing stuff from people that you know. You're literally stealing from people that you know. It gets worse, y'all. The rabbit hole kept going. The rabbit kept digging, right? So one day, right, she's on Facebook Live and she's like, how hold on, these people fighting? I'm sorry, I got the news on. These people is giving a throwdown at a press conference. All right, so she starts talking about how she wants to cut her hair. She's tired of wearing weaves. She's tired of wearing wigs. She wants to cut her hair like in a style. And this was the style that I was wearing. Come on, I just told you earlier, the back of my head was shaved and I would have the weave on top, And she's like, she wants to cut her hair. Let me reference, let me show y'all the picture. Hold up. Because I told y'all I'll be having the facts, right? Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all the picture that made her want to cut her hair. Hold up. Because the rabbit hole gets very worse. Hold on. I'm just like, this girl won't stop. All right, this was the style, right? Like T-bars. Y'all see the sides, right? All right. She wanted her to cut her hair like that. So she hit me up and she asked me what salon did I go to, like to do that hairstyle. So I'm just like, I don't go to the salons. I do my own hair. So she's like, oh, how much would you charge me? And she put laugh out loud. How much would you charge me? Dot dot dot. Laugh out loud. And I said, I don't do people's hair. Dot dot dot. Laugh out loud. I'm not doing your hair because first of all, I don't really like you like that because you're giving me weirdo vibes. You only want your hair cut because you see me like. So she ended up getting a hairstyle. She got the hairstyle, but she had honey blonde. She didn't get that. She got honey blonde, and that was the style. She had the style, and then the size. Hers was like shorter. It wasn't long. So she was on Facebook Live with this hairstyle. Like, hey y'all, I just got my hair done. Yeah, cause I, grown and sexy. This, that, and third. And I'm just looking at it like, yo, this bitch is bugging the fuck out. She's bugging. Like, I need to tell somebody because I need somebody to see this. So I tell one of my friends, one of the friends that I had up in the A, I telling her, I'm like, yo, like, look this bitch, like this. I tell my husband, like, yo, like, anybody who's seen that story time, okay, y'all know what's going on. So I'm just like, this girl is literally watching everything that I do, and she's doing everything that I do, and she don't even care. Like I said, I would be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed. She didn't care. She didn't have a care in the world. Like, yeah, I don't care if Kane had this hairstyle, I'm getting it. Yes, it's mad scary. It's mad scary. So now, right, it gets worse. Rabbit hole still going. Um, Heidi, her name was in the Heidi movie. The who? The Heidi movie? What's that? Exactly. And that's the scary part. Yo, she was bugging out, y'all. It gets worse, right? It gets worse. So I think I'm doing like sweatshirts. I don't know why. I said let me jump into the sweatshirts. And the sweatshirts was Hustler Spirit, the movie Single White Female. I gotta check that out. The sweatshirt said Hustler Spirit on it. Okay. And I was doing photo shoots with the sweatshirts. I had got a few made. I had got a few of the sweatshirts made. Y'all take a guess what happens after that. I don't know why, y'all. A lot of time I be setting myself up for failure. I post the sweatshirts on Facebook. One of the photo shoots is me standing there. I'm holding some money. I'm cooking chicken. If I fall asleep, call me. All right, sis, I got you. I'm holding up some money, the dirty money. And I got the sweatshirt, Hustler Spirit. I got these black shades on. I had wore a wig for this one. I had created this wig. The it was blonde on one side, black on the other side. Okay. This is the wig that I was wearing. And I posted a picture on Facebook, and the picture went off. Like everybody was like, this is fire, this is popping. The dudes was like, they want the sweatshirt. I'm like, all right, I'll let y'all know when y'all could pre-order. So a couple of days now, right? I had hit the same guy up that had did the T-shirt, and I'm like, listen, I got this, I got this sweatshirt line that I'm trying to start. The guy's like, whenever you ready, I got you. I'm like, all right, cool. Um, a single black female on Lifetime. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look for that. So the girl hits me up, right? This time now, I guess she just come forward and says her son, because she has a kid. Her son wants to start a hoodie line. Is it your son or is it you? Her son wants to start a hoodie line. So I'm like, I'm reading the message. I didn't respond. At this point, y'all, I was not responding to her. I wasn't responding because I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, Ashton Kutcher. Y'all know Ashton Kutcher? I really think Ashton Kutcher was behind all of this. Like, I don't know what to think. I'm sitting on my couch, the little flimsy brown couch that I had in that apartment. I'm sitting on that couch, like, yo, what's going on here? Something's happening. Something is not right. Like, I'm sitting on this couch bugging. I'm home alone this day. I'm bugging. I'm like, yo, like, her son wants to start a hoodie line. Yo, yes, punk. I'm like, yo, this gotta be fake. I said, I'm gonna lay down and go to sleep and wake up, and I'm none of this is real. I'm fake. I'm this is all fake. I'm gonna go to sleep. And I did that. I laid down on the couch with the sleep, and I woke up, and the message was still there with another message because I had left it on red. So she was like, just hit me up, and let me know if you can help us out. I'm just like, what? Days later, y'all. This is days later after I post the sweatshirts. Let me show you the sweatshirts, okay? Let me show you the sweatshirt. This is days later. I'm like, what? This is days later. I'm just like this lady, this girl, whatever she is, this witch, this sorcerer. She has no shame in her game. Hold on, let me show y'all, cause this is gonna get worse. And this I'm telling the story live because I was going. I had started the part one in my membership, and I got mad because I wanted to fight her. So I was like, you know what? I'm not finishing this. I'm not doing no more. But I'm okay now to talk about it. So we're gonna talk about it live. Let me show you the sweatshirt. Hold on, because it's real, y'all. It's real out here in the field. Okay, and I was gonna use this picture for uh the photo on my the girl outside. Hold up. Why she can't? Yo, she can't think for herself. She can't think for herself. This is it right here. Okay. So I took different photo shoots. I had different sweaters, different colors, because I was really gonna put this somewhere. Like I was gonna really take this somewhere. Let me show y'all. See, got the black with the pink. All right. When I wake up, I'm looking in the inbox again, and she's in there again with more messages like, just let me know this, that, and the third. And I'm just like, I'm not letting you know a damn thing because I'm not responding. And this went on for a few days. She kept hitting me up for a few days, like, um, could you help me with the sweaters? And I'm not helping you with anything. So one day she caught me on a bad day. When people catch me on a bad day, they gets flamed. Okay. She caught me on a bad day. I was upset about something, and the message had showed up. And the message was something like, I feel like I'm being ignored or something. Like messages that we send to our men. You know what I'm saying? So I opened up the message and I see, and it was something like that. And I just went on for her. Like why? Just why? Why did you keep messaging me? Leave me the fuck alone. Find somebody else to harass, okay, and steal from, and this, that, and the third. So she says something like, "Oh, I'm not trying to do the same thing that you're doing." Is that yes, you are, because I put the sweatshirts. First, it was the t-shirts, vulgar tees, and now you want positive tees. The hairstyles, like the lip gloss, it's getting worse. It got worse. She was mad weird, right? Love it with the production too. Yeah. So I'm telling you, I was ready to get this jump started. I was ready. But this chick, I don't know what's going on with her. Hold on, y'all. I need something to drink. Hold on, stay right there. Hey, you want to my ice cream? You sleep? All right, y'all. Um, if she feel like she's being ignored, why does she keep bothering you? I don't. Y'all see what I'm saying? I have no idea. I have no idea. So we going back and forth in the messages now, okay? Because like I told y'all, she caught me on a bad day, and I took my anger out on her. Like, yo, stop fucking writing me. Like, I'm not helping you do nothing. Find somebody else to do it, basically. So she goes and she puts like a post on Facebook, like, does anybody fashion savvy where they can help me with this, that, and the third, right? People like they're tagging people to her post or whatever, but I'm guessing She was putting that she wanted attention from me, basically. So I ignored it. I'm like, I'm not responding. I'm not writing nothing to that nigga. Like, she need to leave me the hell alone. Simple. So now, y'all, I guess into a car accident. I'm gonna do a story time about that too. Me, my mother, and my father, we get into this very bad ass car accident, right? T-bone. Bad. Let me see. Yeah, Luna sitting up there. Um, and we get into this car accident, and I think I told you about that. My husband proposes to me like 3 days after the car accident, right? I sends him to the store. I'm on crutches now. I'm on crutches. I was like down bad after this accident. Me, my mother, and my father. Like the accident was bad. So I'm on the couch and I needed some maxi pads. So I sent him to the Walmart. I'm like, can you go to the store and get me, you know, some feminine napkins? So he's like, all right. He drove the car, went to the store, but it's like an hour went by. No judo. So I'm calling, texting his phone like, yo, like, is everything all right? He texted me back and was like, oh, the line is long at the store. So I'm like, all right, you could just went to Dollar Tree or something. Finally, when he gets back, he hands me the bag with the stuff, with the napkins in it. So I'm like, can you help me go to the bathroom? I need to shower, this, that, and the third. So he helps me take a shower and get myself right. I gets back on the couch. And it was mad weird because the whole time too, y'all, he still had his jacket on. So I'm just like, why do you still have the jacket on to help me take a shower and all that? Like, he still had the jacket on, the coat, because it's cold outside. So he's like, oh, I'm about to go back outside. So I'm like, you could have took the jacket off. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like somebody helping you take a shower and he still got the freaking jacket on. So now I'm on the couch. I'm laying down and my TV's so delayed. So he goes in the kitchen. He's like, is there anything else I can get for you? So I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm watching TV. But he keeps walking back and forth. He's walking back and forth. He's looking at me like, so and I'm just like, yo, like this man is up to something. I'm like, I start thinking negative. I'm like, okay, something must have happened because it took you almost 2 hours at the store to get this one item. Like, and then you got your jacket on. Like, what's up? What you got going on? He's like, oh, it's something I want to talk to you about. I want to tell you something. So I'm like, what? What is it? I'm immediately aggressive now, cause like what? So he's like, I'm still here, just being quiet due to driving. Okay. So I'm like, what? What is it? I got my Brownsville on. I got my poker face on. Like what? He's like, can you mute the TV? So I mute the TV, and he goes in his pocket and he pulls something out. I don't see it right away. So he bends down because I'm laying on the couch. I got my crutches leaning on this side because I had this big white sectional couch. He moves the crutches out the way and he moves the ottoman. And I'm just like, what? What is it? You being dramatic for what? Just say, what is it? What did you do? And that's when he pulled the box out. He opened the box. I'm thinking it's these Hello Kitty earrings because I had told him that I wanted these Hello Kitty earrings that I had seen at the jewelry store. And I thought it was that. So I was like, oh my God, he got me the Hello Kitty earrings. But it wasn't the Hello Kitty earrings, it was an engagement ring. So I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's a ring. He's like, yeah. And then he starts talking, he's saying a lot of intimate things like, the car accident made him realize, this and this. And I'm just looking at him. I'm like, is that, I said, is the ring real? He's like, yeah, I saved my money to buy it. So I'm like, oh, okay. So then he goes in his pocket, he pulls out another box and he's got another ring. And then he pulls another box, y'all. So I'm like, wait. And he's like, will you marry me? So I'm just like, are you serious right now? You for real? He's like, yeah. So I'm like, yeah. So he's like, well, which ring do you want? Because I'm going to take whichever one you pick, I'm going to take the other ones back. So I picked the ring that I wanted, right? And that was the ring. So y'all, like I said, whoever seen the first Destiny Swap video, y'all should know by now who this female I'm talking about, because the female is related to him. So I'm excited. I went on Instagram. I didn't go on Facebook. I went on Instagram Live. I called my mother. I told my friends. Everybody's excited. Like, oh my God. Like, what? You getting married? This. Like, yeah. Like, this is. I'm excited. So we tried to tell other family members. They wasn't happy about it. Y'all already know that story time. They wasn't happy about it. They claimed that they wanted to be a part of him proposing to me. Right? They was upset that it was done in private. So I'm just like, why does it matter that it was done in private? But I know now why, because they like to ruin stuff. We know this. So, I miss what you whispered. It's the DNA is the same. The girl has the same DNA. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So, she was funny looking. Right? So, um, let me see, Jennifer. What's up, Jennifer? How you doing? I miss you too. How you doing? So, we go to the family house, right? To let them know, to disclose that we was engaged. And this is around think that this is around the holidays. We didn't do it the day that we went because it was like a big ass Christmas party, right? This same girl that has the same DNA. This is who this person is. She makes an announcement at the Christmas party. When I say this is a big party, it's a big party. She makes an announcement, y'all, at the party and says if her boyfriend doesn't propose to her, she's gonna break up with him. That what she said. And the whole entire party, she kept asking me about the ring on my finger, right? So she's like, why, where you get that ring from? You didn't have that ring the last time I saw you, this, that, and third, this, and this. So I'm just like, oh, it's just jewelry, I be wearing my mother was selling paparazzi jewelry at the time. So I'm just like, it's just jewelry, I got this ring from my mother. That's just what I said to her. She's like, oh, I know about paparazzi. I used to sell that. I ain't never seen that style ring. So I'm like, yeah, well, that's where I got it from. My mother gave it to me. That's literally what I told her. So the people, like the guests at the party, like the older women, they telling her, like, you can't force no man to marry you. Like, it's not gonna be real. It's not gonna be real. So she's like, well, if you don't marry me, I don't want to be with him no more. This, that, and the third, right? Everybody's getting engaged except for me. That's her exact words. Now, once that party was done with, y'all, a couple of days later, we goes back over there so he can tell his family. He tells them, and everybody was fake happy except for this bitch. She's like, you had to see her face, y'all. If if looks can kill, I wouldn't even be sitting here talking to y'all. She looked the way she looked at me was like, congratulations. That's exactly what she did. I'm just like, wow, okay, wow. He says to her like, damn, you all right? She's like, I'm good. And then she wanted to leave. She didn't want to be around us no more, right? The end of December 31st, I see on Facebook she's engaged. New Year's Eve or like New Year's Day. She's online like this. So I'm just like, what? No cap, y'all. So now, right, we go back to the people house. The incognito. That's what I said. We go back to the family house, right? And the older lady, that's all I'm gonna say. There's an older lady. She's like, um, did y'all are y'all gonna set a date? Did y'all set a date? So I'm like, yeah. We picked the date. We tells them the date. The older lady is like, all right, cool. So I'm gonna save this date. Why this older lady calls us 2 or 3 days later and says, "Oh, y'all can't take that date because the Destiny Swapper picked that date." So I'm like, "What?" I tell him because he's at work. I called him and told him. So he's like, "Wait, what?" So I'm telling him over the phone. He's like, and at this time he was working at racetrack. Y'all know about racetrack. He working there, so he like, it's too much going on. Like, I gotta wait. I gotta when I leave from here, then we gonna talk about it because it's it's a lot going on at work. I don't. I'm getting tight. He getting mad. So when he when he gets home, I hear the car door slam. He's coming up the steps. He opens up the door. That's the first thing he said when he walked in. Well, no, what was you saying now? So I'm like, the Destiny Swapper says she's getting married on that date, so we can't get married on that date. He's like, how? We picked that date first. So he calls the older lady. The older lady is like, oh, I tried to explain that to her. That's date. So come to find out, y'all, the older lady had told the Destiny Swapper that we had picked a date. And the Destiny Swapper asked her, well, what date did they pick? And that's how it happened. So, y'all, for some strange reason, I just started to get sick. All right, I started to get sick. I think I told y'all, like, I looked at horrible, and I got pictures of that too. That's all that's gonna be in his series. I started to get sick. I started losing weight, looking like a brackhead. Like I couldn't breathe, nothing. Everything was going bad, y'all. And this is when we was moving down here to Florida, and y'all know that whole thing, right? Okay, y'all know that whole story. We get down here to Florida, and now I'm like really sick, bad, y'all. Like I'm telling you, I feel like I was on my deathbed, and I went to the hospital because I was in. I think the hospital kept me for like 2 nights, and I'm just on my phone, late night on the phone scrolling. Do y'all? Let me show you how I looked. Hold on, because y'all know I got the facts. Right? Hold up. Oh, she crazy, yo, stalker. Hold up, because it gets more deeper. But yes, they witches. No lie. Hold on, y'all. I tell y'all, is this one picture that she tries to look like right now? Hold on, y'all. I think it's on my Instagram. If it not, it's in my archive. It's in my archive. I'm gonna show y'all the picture that she tries to look like to this very day. Hurry up, while this man sleep, cause he get mad when I speak about these people. All right, hold on. Okay, this is me. This is how I looked when I moved to Florida. This was me. Okay, this is how I looked. I had the ash blonde, the amber rose going on. Okay, so this how she trying to look right now to this day, because that's the last time she saw me. That's how I looked. So um, I'm on Facebook and I see she cut her hair like mine's. When I got proposed to, that's how my hair was. When I moved to Florida, this how my hair was. I was that. I sat up. I said I thought I was looking at a doppelganger. Right? I'm in the hospital. I sat up like the thing. They had me on the heart machine. The thing is going off. My heart racing. Right? So the nurse come in the room. The nurse is like, she turned the light on. She like, is everything all right? Is this off topic? Your braids need? Yes, I did them. I did them last night. So thank you, E. Thank you. So the nurse come in the room. The nurse is like, is everything all right? I'm like, yeah, everything's good. She looked straight at my hand, see me with the phone. She like, why don't you put the phone down and try to get some rest? So I'm like, all right. She wouldn't leave till I put the phone down. So I put the phone on the little, the table, eating table, and I laid back. When she walked out, that's when I realized I'm like, okay, I gotta stay calm because they have people that's watching the heart monitors, and you could see that I'm getting excited. So I calm myself down, and then I go back, and I'm like, why did this bitch look like me? I'm, I, I want to show you all the pictures so bad. I want to, but I know they be over here. So I'm like, yo, like I couldn't wait until he had woke up because he was asleep. I didn't get a chance to mention it to him because it was a lot going on. So when I got home, I go and I lay down, and he comes in the house because he was outside. He comes in the house and he's like, "Is it me?" Or and he said, did you see Destiny Swapper yet? Like, did you see her in a while? Like, you been on her Facebook page?" I'm like, "No," which I did because I'm nosy. I'm watching. He's like, "Is it me?" Or like, "I feel like she's trying to look like you." So I'm like, I looked at him. I said, "Look like me how?" He's like, "Look." So he shows it to me. He's like, "Didn't you have that outfit too? You had that outfit because I remember I bought that from you from the South DeKalb Mall. And then she went and did her hair like yours." So I'm just like, oh my God. I wish I could see him nosy too. I'm like, yo, I gotta find a way to warp her face, right? So I'm just like, hold on, somebody. Tauntaun, thank you so much. I'm just like, I was appalled. I couldn't believe it. I was literally sitting in that room on the bed, like, yo, what is happening? Y'all, that whole entire year, everything went horrible for me. Everything. Me and him didn't get married. I had got sick. This is around a time where I had lost my first daughter, and a couple of months later, she's on Facebook Live. Her son had a baby, and it was a girl. And how I know? Because he came in the house. He was like, yo, this bitch is on Facebook Live. She's showing an infant and she's giggling in the video, like trying to be fucking funny. And I'm like, I had seen it. I saw the live. I was on live looking. So this how I know I wasn't tripping because he is saying the same thing that was in my mind. So I'm just like, so this I think I told y'all where I had I argued with the whole entire family. I cursed them out days after my daughter passed away. And she now was getting married. Like they ruined my baby shower and everything, y'all. We planned the baby shower. The older lady is like, "Oh, y'all can't have the shower on this day because the Destiny Swapper chose this day for her bridal shower." How? We picked this date first. How is this happening again? And it happened, y'all. We had to cancel the baby shower, and then that's when I went into labor early and all this nonsense happened. So I'm just like, yo, like, so I had an argument with every last one of them. I told them I will beat their ass when I see them, right? The girl had her wedding, the Destiny Swapper. She wouldn't have this wedding unless she had police like security at the wedding because she can't fight. And I guess she was scared because I told her I was gonna fuck her up. So I was just about to ask, was she the one having? Yes, yes. Okay, you remember the story time, right? So I'm just like, yo, like, and one of my friends that lived down here was like, have you ever heard of Destiny Swapping? I was like, yeah. She's like, Kane, I think that's what's going on with you. Because when I say things was going bad, it was going bad, y'all. It was going bad. I was down bad. It was crazy. So she was like, I know this, I know this lady. Like the lady live in Homestead, and the lady could like help you out. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not really, I don't really like too many people looking into my energy and stuff, cause I deal with the Jerome guy. So when I talked to Jerome, Jerome was like, yeah, Jerome confirmed it. He's really good with that. So when I called my friend back, I'm like, all right, where's this lady at? So we drive to Homestead. A whole hour in 45 minutes we drove to the lady house. The lady lived on like looked like a farm or something. And she was a witch, a bruja. She telling me like, she's describing the person. She's like, yeah. And then she said the person name and I was just like, y'all. So the chick gets married, Destiny Swapper, she got married. She can't have kids, no more kids though. Something's wrong to where she can't have no more kids. So her son had the baby instead of her. So it was to a point where I was like, this is fake. Once again, I'm like, it's fake. It's not real. This is not real. The lady was like, no, it's real. It's real. I need you to go home. I need you to take a shower. I need you to buy a Bible. Or if you have one, I need you to get into the Bible. I need you to get into the Bible because this is real. So I'm just like, and remember the story time I told you how me and him was fighting and carrying on. The lady told us like, it's people doing stuff to y'all. It's people holding y'all heads from wherever they got people playing in your energy doing stuff to y'all. So I'm just like, why? This is not making sense to me. And it was like more and more, y'all. This girl was trying to look like me. More and more. Did y'all see the story time I did about Rita the Grouch? I had took the story time down, but I probably will redo it. But he was trying to get away from that girl. Like that girl had him hostage. This is no lie. And his family was right along with the girl. They trying to force him to be with the girl. And he would call me. He would be calling me like, yo, I can't get away from this bitch. I'm trying to tell him what the girl's doing to me, this, that, and the third. I'm just like, what type of family do you have? They trying to force you to be with. They was doing anything to keep him away from me, y'all, any and everything. So now he's back down here, right? This is no lie. To this very day, I got a message from Destiny Swapper and another relative. Hey Bookie, hey Bookie, how's life going for you? If I could reach into that motherfucking Instagram message, I would. I would reach in and grab her by the neck and pull her through the picture. Because how dare you, and why would you send me a message and then asking me how's my life going? How's my life going? What type of question is that? Y'all. And to right now, to this day, she's still running around thinking that the picture I just showed y'all, that's the last time they saw me. All of them. That I'm guessing that's what she's like, oh, okay, I'm still Kane, because this is how Kane is. She even used to ask me, why you got so many tattoos? Because that's what I want. That's what I want. I have so many tattoos I forgot how many I have. But she would ask that. And then when I tatted my face, that blew her mind. Like, oh, you got your face tatted? I was like, yeah. Why? Because that's what I wanted to do. Why are you worried about it? Oh, I don't have the guts to do that. I know you don't. That's why I did it. That's why I did it, because I know you don't have the guts to do it. I believe you is have power energy. Yo, let me read these comments. Some which stuff make family. Yo, when I say coven, which coven? Check out it's not Sha. It wasn't. I guess he was like, damn, like Nothing's working. If y'all go to my Instagram, y'all see I barely post anymore. I'm gonna start posting again, but and this is recent. This is like 2 weeks ago. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Vibing with E, yes, far away. Your light burns them up. I'm trying to tell you, it does. And when you ask them, like, what's the problem you have with me? They can't even say. They can't even answer that question. Nobody can ever answer that question. You ever met somebody that be like, oh, I can't stand such and such, and you'd be like, why? What they did? I don't know. I just don't like them. No, you're a fucking hater. That's what it is. You're a hater, and you're jealous. How can you not like somebody that you never really try to sit down and have a conversation with? How? Y'all mad? Y'all mad over purses, belts, shoes, and clothes. Stuff that's hanging up in that damn closet that I don't wear. That's collecting dust. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. That's exactly what's going on. And I'm on this phone. I'm gonna have to post it on a post. I'm gonna put it in a story time one day. It's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna blow your mind. And this was last year, last the month before I discovered that I was pregnant. Cause remember I told y'all me and my husband was trying to conceive a baby, and it was like it wasn't happening. Nothing was happening. So y'all know I'm a spiritual person. Yes, I believe in God. For those people that be like, I believe in God. I pray. I have a Bible open. Okay, I be in my Bible. Let me see. People so mad they can't be like you. Yo, I'm telling you. So I had talked to Jerome, and then I had talked to somebody else, and they was like, you just gotta pray and keep your prayers up. Light a candle. This, that, and the third. Right. So I lit a candle. I lit a yellow candle. For some reason, the candle kept blowing out by itself, or the jar would break. So I'm just like, what the hell is going on here? You remember that, right? The jar kept breaking. It was just click. I'll be laying in my bed and I'll hear it crack. So I'm like, oh, not again. I get up, I go, look, candle wouldn't it blew out, and then so when I light it up, it would crack. So I'm just like, all right, something is not right. So I went and I bought another candle. This time I bought the tall glass. I'm like, let me buy the tall one. I lights it up. And the candle was burning fine for days. It was fine. I would say my prayer to, with my Bible, go about my day. Y'all, it was one morning. I think it was like 2 in the morning. I had got up to feed the cats. Because when Luna don't have no food, Luna's belligerent. So I'll get up at 2 in the morning. I go and I put food in the bowls. I go in the kitchen, I get something to drink. I had eyeballed this candle. I eyeballed the candle. The candle was fine. I'm like, all right, it's burning good. Now, mind you, when I burnt the candle, I was just like, I called it a wish candle. Can you get this fucking cat? I'm like, this is a wish that I can have a baby. That's what I said. And I lit the candle. And then I took my shower. I got on bed. I prayed. Because sometimes I put the Bible under my pillow. Psalms. I read the Psalms, scriptures. And I went to sleep. When I woke up that morning, showered and everything, me and my husband was about to go out somewhere. And I'm like, I went in the kitchen for something. And I had set the phone up on the countertop so I could take like a selfie of my outfit. I takes the picture and I'm looking at it. My eyeballs went past me, and I'm looking behind me in the picture. I'm like, what the fuck is that? I turn around The candle, the jar was not clear. When I say black, black, I was scared. I'm like, what the hell? So I took a picture, y'all. I sent the picture to my mother. I sent, and I'm like, Ma, look at this. So my mother's like, what is that? I'm telling my mother, like, my mother is like, that. My mother's instantly is like, that's not witchcraft. I'm like, no. Like, I'm telling her, it's a witch candle, this, that, and the third. I shows the picture. I sent the picture to somebody that actually knows about this stuff, and they were like, somebody had did something to where you couldn't have no kids. And I feel like you kind of they're trying to fight against whatever you asked for that candle. Like, this is what the person said, and I'm like, what? This is no lie, y'all. No lie. The picture, I'm on the phone, so I can't even show y'all. The picture's in this phone, and I'm just like, I was really really shocked. I was shocked. I was just like, and the following month, I ended up pregnant. I ended up pregnant the following month, yo. I think about that all the time. The pictures in my phone. I should have took it out and sent it to my iPad so I could show y'all. Yeah. And my mother was like, keep praying. Like, don't light no more candles. Keep praying. Stay in your Bible. And that's what I be doing. When I say I stay to myself, I be in this house minding my business, minding the business that pays me, and that's YouTube. And I be on my bed or this couch. That's it. Like, I don't bother nobody. And it's like, coming back from that stuff, y'all. I'm talking about car repoed. Everything was just going wrong, y'all. Everything was going wrong. I can't make this up. Like, cannot dim your light. No, I wouldn't wish that on nobody. And that's why that's why I feel the way I feel whenever I see somebody copying off of me, because this is how it started. This is how it started. And I just be like, nah, please don't do that. Please don't copy me. Please don't do that. And I would be saying to my husband, like, why do everybody want to be like Big Kane? Some days I don't even want to be Big Kane. This is a saying I just be saying, but I don't play that copying stuff because it's a form of destiny swapping. I swear to God, I don't like it. I don't. How many more months do you have left? I got weeks, Dion. We talking once Sunday get here, I'm gonna have 3 weeks left. We talking weeks. And I tried to keep it quiet, you know, but people was noticing. They was like, I had got DMs on Instagram like, "Are you pregnant? Because like your face, it's like really puffy, like fat." And I'm just like, "No, it's the asthma medicine. Asthma medicine's making me gain weight." But after a while, it wasn't working. Thank you, CC Poo. I was like, I'm just gonna tell everybody because you gotta start to notice, And all them times that I was like, I'm not feeling well. It was the morning sickness. I could not record nothing. Like, I would just be laying in bed, tore up from the floor, looking horrible. So, and I just stay to myself, y'all. I don't want nothing to do with people no more, because people are evil. They are evil. You thinking I will go over 40 weeks? No, because I'm having a cesarean, a C-section, so I can't go over 4 weeks. Yeah, I did tell y'all I have a cerclage. I have a permanent cerclage on my cervix, so I can't have vaginal births. I have to have a C-section. So yeah, I can't do 40 weeks. I have to do 37 weeks. As soon as I hit the ninth month, I have to give birth. Hold on, y'all. Come on, cause Luna wants love right now. Yeah, you thought you were slick. We absolutely knew you were pregnant. Yep. It was a few people asking, and somebody had wrote it on the comments in with a video when I was live one time. Somebody was asking, yeah, people are evil. They're mad evil, y'all. Like, and I just don't understand. Like, how do you go to sleep at night knowing that you're doing evil stuff to people because they're evil? It doesn't bother them. It doesn't bother them at all. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about Luna because Luna is spoiled. Um, thank you, Shot Baby. I appreciate it. How the cat's feeling about. So as you can see, Luna follows me everywhere through this house, y'all. She follows me all over the place. That's why the camera's moving right now. Come on, get down. Come on. Um, I think Lily. I don't think Lily would care because Lily is like a laid back cat. You know, as long as she got food and like a soft, comfortable blanket and nobody bothers her, she's just Um, Tigra, the white cat, she can get jealous. She can get jealous. When she hears me talking to the other cats, like when I be like, "Come here, baby," and stuff. When she hears me doing that, she'll come running. Like, "Are you talking to me?" I know that's what she's saying in cat talk. She's excited to meet her sister. Yeah. So all right. Luna is actually how I discovered too. Um, Luna would lay under my chair, and when I was laying down, she's looking at me. When I would be laying down, y'all, she would be sniffing me. And when we seen her do that, we was like, cause she did that with my other daughter. We was just like, why is she doing that? And sure enough, Luna just like my cat Coco can't go nowhere. No, y'all see in the videos, like I be trying to record. Every time I record, here she come. She wants me to hold her and all this stuff. That's what she's doing right now. What's up, Cuzzo? She's excited. She be laying on my stomach and Kamiko be kicking her and all that stuff. Yep. But I think they're gonna be scared. They're like, what is that? Cause that's how they were when we put our crib up. They was looking like they was walking around it, looking at it like what is that? Then when we put the stroller together, they was doing the same thing with the stroller. They was looking like what is that? You know. Um I can see them playing down the line. Yeah. And Luna's very child friendly. Luna likes to play with kids because when my friend used to come over with her kids, Luna would be playing with the kids. It's just Tigra. Like I don't think she's children friendly because she would be looking at them. She'd be staring at them like the whole time. I just want to say hello and congratulations again. I gotta finish taking out my locks. Oh, you taking your locks are loose? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Dynasty. Yeah, but like Lily. I don't think Lily cares. Lily is in her own little world. Oh, the couch. Yeah, I had showed you. I got this couch from Timu. This is the cloud couch. I got it from Timu. Yep. I had when I told my mother was like Timu, cause y'all know Timu got a bad reputation. Um, People be saying that they order stuff from Timu and that Timu be sending them things that's that's not what they ordered or whatever. But I can't. This is really good couch. It's the real deal, y'all. It's the real deal. So right now, what I'm dealing with, um, my allergies cleared up since I've been talking to y'all. Text me. All right, I got you, sis. I love Timu. I love it. I love Timu. They remind me of Wish. Oh yeah, I remember Wish. I remember that. My homegirl used to stay on there. I remember Wish. I got a lot of things from Timu. What else? I got okay. I got my bed from Timu. I got my dining room chairs from Timu. Um, I got like little kitchen gadgets. I got a shower curtain from there. The bath mats. I got curtains from there. They got some. They got good stuff. Good night. Good night, sis. We love you too. I got a few things from Timu, y'all. Don't sleep on Timu. Just make sure, like I said, make sure y'all read reviews. Make sure y'all read reviews. Cause if you don't read the reviews, you and don't order nothing that don't have reviews. I needs to see what people are saying. If they don't got no Karen reviews, I don't want it. I need to see the real deal. hmm My mother plays the games on here. She has 7 devices. I'm almost all of them to feed the fish and farm animals. On Timu? Timu got games? My father was obsessed with Timu too. Until what they did. They did something with his card and it just turned him all the way off. He didn't want nothing else to do with them. I was thinking about decorating my house with all Timu stuff and I be on them reviews hard. Yeah, I'm doing it, sis. I'm telling you. Just make sure you watch them to get the reviews. Like I got them little pampas. I think it's called pampas leaves. I got those from Timu too. They're mad cute. Why didn't we turn the heat off for 9 hours? What? Oh no, he trying to turn y'all into Eskimos. It's too cold. It was a little chilly last night here in Florida. It was like 45 degrees. And then as the sun came out earlier today, it was like 70 something degrees, like 80 something. Sick weather. Did you have dinner yet? I'm thinking what to eat now, Ma. I don't know. I don't know if I want salmon. I want more big macaroni and cheese, but I don't got no more. Um, I don't know, but I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna sign off in a little while. Yes, and she gets all type of free stuff. That's what my father was doing. My father, Ma, tell them, my father was into the Timu heavy, and he was getting them free gifts. I thought it was a scam until he would show me the stuff. I'm like, so that's real. He's like, yeah, it's real. What did y'all have for dinner? Let me see what y'all had. I need some dinner ideas. I might do like maybe I should have breakfast. Maybe I should make pancakes and like egg whites. Cause I found this vegan bacon, y'all. It tastes like real bacon, and I'm obsessed. After you get off, am I able to catch the beginning? Yeah, I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave the live up. I want to leave it here because I need people to look at it. I need people to see it. Curry chicken. I don't eat chicken. I don't eat meat. But that sounds mad good. If I could sit and watch somebody eat curry chicken, that would help me out. For real. I want to go. I want to eat chicken again, y'all, but I'm scared. I haven't had chicken since 2015. Look at my mother. My mother trying to be funny. Barbecue chicken wings, mac and cheese, and broccoli. That's what y'all had? All right. Okay. Let me see. Hamburger and gravy with mashed potatoes. That sounds mad good. Stuffed shells. Okay. So, all right. Cuzzo, I might could make that because I do have the shells and I got some cheese. And I got lasagna noodles. Curry shrimp. Oh, okay. Okay. Incognito. We working with something. I got curry seasoning and I do got shrimp in the fish. I think I can. Okay. So we got two dishes so far. Kingfish soup. I ain't never had that, but that sounds mad good. What type of fish is that? I'm still eating pepper steak and mashed potatoes and gravy. I used to eat that when I ate meat. That's slamming. You know what, ma? Okay, I got something for y'all. Since y'all want to make that food and nobody, cause Daddy Kane normally sends me pictures of food. I didn't even know y'all had that. Mad good mac. Oh, I love mackerel. I love mackerel. It's a Caribbean soup. I have to look into that. Chicken and waffles. I don't eat chicken. I got waffles. I had four waffles today. Don't judge me, y'all. Chicken and waffles. I have the waffles with some rice. Kingfish is good. Okay. I know my mother is half Caribbean, so she would know. Kingfish. I need to try that. I need to try that out. Anybody ever had basa fish? Yeah. Hey sis, how you doing? What's going on? Anybody ever had basa fish? I had basa fish twice. It's really good. It's really really good. I'm thinking about the curry though. The curry shrimp with some rice. That don't sound bad. With some spinach or maybe some broccoli. Something. I know that sound good, right? Either spinach or broccoli. Um, thank you, sis. Thank you so much. Why I don't eat chicken? I have to sip my tea. I stopped eating chicken in 2015. So the doctor had told me that I had gout one time, right? That's what he said. He said I had gout because I told you, here we go again. My life is a movie. I told you. All right, so this is when I was dating Invisible Man, right? And we both had cars. Invisible Man had kept crashing his car to the point where the insurance company did not want to repair his car. So Invisible Man would bully me out of the car that I was driving, right? So I'm in the house for days and days at a time, which I don't mind because I'm an introvert. I don't really like being outside anyway. I'm just giving y'all a small backstory about this, okay? So, um, when I was in the house for so long, y'all, my skin started to get like little discoloration spots. Went to the doctor, and the doctor looked at it, and he was like, "It looks like lupus." So I'm like, "Lupus? Lupus don't run in my family." So he's like, "Oh, you know, we're gonna test you for it, this, that, and third." My health was declining really bad. I had he told me I was developing gout and all of this stuff because I did eat a lot of red meat. I ate a lot of steak and stuff like that. So I stopped eating pork. I stopped eating steak. I slowed down on the beef. Yeah, you remember, right, Ma? Yeah. So I slowed it all down, right? And I started to research it. What else he said? Something was wrong with my kidneys, like all this stuff from me just sitting in the house. So I'm like, wow. So he's telling me I need to go outside, just stand in the sun, at least for an hour to a day, whatever. Like, so I started doing that. All right, and I stopped letting Invisible Man think he was in charge of me. I started to make changes, y'all. So I stopped eating all of that stuff, and chicken was the only thing left on my menu. And then when 2016 came, I had to stop eating meat. no, 2017. I had to stop eating. I had to stop eating a lot of stuff, y'all. I just went on this green diet. I just ate kale, collard greens, broccoli, spinach, and water. That was it. And I lost so much weight. Like my asthma had stopped acting up. Everything had stopped because I had got sick. This was around the time. Remember the story time I did where I had flies in my house and they wouldn't leave. This was around that time. I had got sick really really bad, and I just stopped eating meat. I stopped eating fish, everything, just vegetables, and that's why and when I started to convert different things back into my diet like rice and beans and stuff, I left the meat out and I took the seafood in. Some doctors are crazy. They were there looking at face. Yeah, that's what he did. That's what he did. He's like, oh, it looks like you have lupus. You ain't even test me. You just telling me like, come on now. And I was scared. I had told my mother. My mother was scared like lupus. I'm like, yeah, like now we got the sickle cell stuff running in my family, but lupus. They say us black girls easily get vitamin D deficiency. Yeah, cause just for me staying in the house for that little bit of time, not going outside, I was like, wow, really? And they was like, oh, you stand on your balcony or go stand outside. Like you need to be in the sun. So I'm just like, okay, so just go stand. He's like, yeah, when the sun is out, go stand outside in the sun for an hour or two. And once you start feeling yourself getting hot and all of that, then just go upstairs. Or if you want to do it twice a day, like, but you need to be outside in the sun. That sun stuff work. Hospitals used to take patients out and sit in the sun as a part of a treatment. Yeah. One thing I hate, y'all, like when you go to the hospital, you go to see a doctor and they be like, oh, I think this is, what do you, when I hear a doctor say, I think this is what I'm out of there. What you mean you think? You a doctor. You supposed to know. You think? Thank you. Thank you so much, doctor, for your time. Start putting my stuff on. I'm out of here because what do you mean you think? You're supposed to say you know. You're supposed to come in and say, all right, Miss Kane, this is what's going on with you. We're gonna go ahead and start a treatment for this, this, and this, and this. You think? We think this is no, no, no. You sound like me. That's why I came to you. Because I think this is going on with me. So I came to you so you can confirm it or unconfirm it. Right time. Yeah, time to go. Time to go. Let me tell y'all. I went to the hospital for asthma one time, and I'm glad that I pay attention. I went to the hospital for asthma, and these people walked into my room with another person's file and said, we're going to have to do emergency surgery on you because your lung collapsed. Your lung collapsed, and we got to do, you remember that? We got to do emergency surgery on you because your lung collapsed. So you might want to call your family members. Y'all, the heart thing, my heart was going. I'm like, wait, what? My lung collapsed. What are you talking about? And they're like, yeah, we're gonna do emergency surgery, this and that. So I called my mother. I'm like, Mom, telling my mother what's going on. My mother's like, what? She yelling and screaming on the phone. What hospital you at? I'm like, I'm at the Cab Medical. This is in Decatur, in Atlanta. My mother's like, your lung collapsed. What type of what? My father in the background yelling and screaming. So I'm like, yeah, he said my lung collapsed. That's why I can't breathe, this, that, and the third. I'm like, this is impossible. Like, what? Y'all, a whole hour go by, right? My mother and father, my mother calls like they on their way to the hospital. Cause what? Why this man walking in and say, oh, Miss, he said my last name, Miss such and such. I'm so sorry. We made it. There's an error. You're totally fine. You're here for asthma, right? Y'all, I got off that bed. By the time that man when he came in there, I had one sneaker on because I was putting the other one. The other one was on already. Cause I'm like, what? Yo, My father, my father was laughing and cursing at the same time because what? They walked in with another person foul and said my lung had collapsed and now they got to do emergency surgery to blow my lung back up. Can you imagine if I would have been like, all right, cool, okay, all right, let's go, let's do it, boy. I'm telling you, I would have been rich. Like I would have been messed up in the game a little bit, but I would have had some bread because you want to blow my lung up. My lung, it's nothing. I'm like, wait, y'all didn't do no X-rays. Like how? Where y'all get this diagnosis? I'm like, you gotta do X-rays. That's what I can say to the man. He's like, oh my god, that's what I'm saying. I was there for asthma, so it's like I could breathe, but it confused. Yo, I was a little confused. I'm like, dang, so is that why I'm shortness of breath? I mean, like I'm shortness of breath. Like I'm not gasping. Like I need, life support machine. When that man walked in and said that, y'all, I was just like, some. Wait, what? And he had the folder in his hand, and he's like, "Oh, that's the man next door to you." So y'all gave the man next door asthma treatment. Is that what y'all did? Because I'm still waiting on mine. Just like I need an asthma treatment. Yo, that's all I needed. I think they gave it to the man, and then they came over there to try to cut me open and blow my lung up. When my mother was going off on that phone, like my father, like what? My father was like, "Wait, what the hell you got going on? What you did that? How your lung this and this?" I'm like, "That's what they said." But I thought about it, like y'all didn't do no X-rays. You didn't do no X-rays. How can you see that my lung has collapsed, y'all? Mm-mm. That's why I don't like these hospitals because they slick. As a nurse, that's unacceptable. Yo, I couldn't believe it. I still have my little asthma machine. I got yo. I still have my asthma machine, y'all. One of them I used it so much that thing started smoking, and I was scared to turn it back on, so I threw it out. Just stepping in and say, "Hey, everybody, Miss Kane, looking beautiful as always. Congrats! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate it so much." And it violated the man. Yeah, yes, they did. The man next door fighting for his, yeah, his lung collapsed. They gave him asthma treatment. I know they had to give it to him because I was sitting waiting for a while for my asthma treatment. I'm like, this is wild. Downstate, what downstate? No, the Cat Medical, weird. That hospital weird. I remember the person next to me in the other room they ended up coding, like passing away, and I'm coming into the room because I went to the bathroom, and they had the man. They didn't cover his face or nothing. He's just laying there. The machines is off and everything. I'm like, um, are y'all taking me upstairs? Like, am I being admitted? The nurse was like, yeah, we just trying to get everything situated with the man next door. This is different time. I'm like, yo, like, why is he not covered up? And then, like, after 2 or 3 hours, somebody came and got him. They had like the little red velvet bag and stuff. I don't know. Like, I can't do it with these hospitals. I can't. I can't. But this hospital where I'm having my daughter at, they seem to be okay. The NICU, I just really don't like their NICU system, but they are very familiar with me. They remember me from last time because I had cursed them out last time. Because when I needed a blood transfusion, they wasn't listening to me. Like I don't know, like I just feel like hospitals and us as black women, they try to tell us. Look at my mother laughing. They try to tell us, what our pain level is. Like they remember me. I know they do. They do, because when I went recently for my asthma, they knew exactly who I was, and I wasn't trying to give them a hard time on purpose, but like, you know, you put this thing in my arm and you put it in wrong, and then it's a blood transfusion, and then my arm was turning black. Everything was going wrong, y'all. I cursed them out. I don't care. And then she thought she could like throw me off as a patient, like, oh, can another nurse take me? And they was like, no. So she didn't want to come back in the room no more. Get in this motherfucking room. Like, what is the deal with you? This machine thing is beeping. Like, what's the problem with you? I don't understand. So hopefully I have the same nurse that I had last time. She was very nice. Cause the other lady, I don't know what her problem was. Let me see. These are those C's, get degrees, doctors. Yo, cursed them out. Yes, I did. Mm-hmm. Cause you're not listening. I can't get hemlocks in my hands. I have collapsing veins. So you will see veins in my hands, and then when you go and stick the needle in, the veins disappear. Like everybody run to hide. That's what the veins be doing. And I'm trying to tell this lady, she like, oh no, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. No, you don't. She put it in there, y'all. My hand swelled up like a balloon. All she could do was just look at me. She just kept looking up at me every second while she taking it out. And I'm just sitting there staring at her like, because I told you, I've had this hand since I was born. I'm telling you, you can't put that in my hand. Neither hand. It doesn't work. They don't be listening. Then I had another nurse tell me my height was wrong. She like, how tall are you? I'm 5 feet. Oh, it's no way you're 5 feet because I'm 5 feet. Gets on the thing and what does it say? I don't really understand it. Like what? This is my body. I've lived with this body for centuries since I was born. Why are you telling me? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. But this hospital that I'm having my daughter at, they're okay. As long as they don't give me the same nurses that I had last time, everything is copacetic. Everything's copacetic. And then, I don't know what's going on with their food because when I went 2 or 3 months ago for my asthma and I had to be admitted, the food was horrible. Horrible. I probably lost weight when I went. That food was so disgusting. Nasty. And then they kept bringing me stuff I don't eat. Bacon and eggs. I don't eat bacon and eggs. And I said this to you. Like, I put vegetarian on the card. The lady is like, oh, I didn't see that. You didn't want to see it. You don't pay attention. That's why you didn't see it. So yeah, y'all. I think I'm living like the real life Truman. Y'all remember the Truman Show? Yeah, y'all know what that is. I think that's what's going on with me. I really think that's what's going on with me. Hmm. What time is it? Because I know some of y'all have a lot of people have to go to work tomorrow. 9:34. I was on for that long. Wow. Hi, Destiny. What's going on? Yeah, y'all. I'm about to sign off so I can eat something. I'm thinking about the curry fish and shrimp with the rice. I think that's what I'm gonna do, cause that sounds mad good. Um, yeah, I know. I'm gonna leave this video up. I want it to be replayed. Hey Desiree, what's up, girl? That movie was so funny when he thought he was finally getting away and he ran into that wall. Yo, we had the fake snowstorm down here in NC. We all in the house. It didn't snow? Or it snowed and it wasn't as bad as they said, right? I know they good for that. They good for that. Facts. Brooklyn in the house. Shout out to Brooklyn. Yes, the rotten apple. Oh, deep freeze ice. You had the same thing Atlanta had. The black ice. Rasta pasta with jerk oyster mushrooms. That sound good. Oyster. So what is it? Oyster mushrooms. What time is it? I think Instacart's still running. Cause if not, I'm gonna have to schedule it for the morning. Cause that sound man good. Atlanta had the ice. Yeah, you jerk. Oh, so many. Okay, I get it. I want to try that. I definitely want. That sound mad good. The little ice that be in the deep freezer is wow. I wish Cali got some snow. You want snow, Destiny? I don't think you want the snow that we be getting up here. I don't think you want that. Y'all see Luna rub her head on my stomach. I know Florida got snow, like the northern parts of Florida got snow. And none down this way. Yeah, saying it's supposed to snow again here in Atlanta next Saturday. Wow. Yeah, it's so it's January. January is like the official winter month. So let's hope it melts quickly. And Delaware, it snowed in Delaware. So everybody got hit with the snow. Sanitation did such a bad job cleaning. Yo, you know what? Lori, all the time. All the time. New York City is known for that. And what used to get on my nerve? How they used to pile it up in one section and it would be dirty. Like it just looked nasty. Like I and then they used the in housing, in the projects, they put down like this brown sand. It would just be a disgusting mess, yo, for real. Like disgusting. Oh, you got a foot of snow in Delaware. Sheesh. The streets look a mess. I know it. I know it. Just a little will make me happy. Mm-mm. As a person that came from snow, can't do it. I ain't got no extra help because of Trump and ICE. I was just looking at that, y'all. I was looking at it was a live segment, um, like a conference, and the people was getting ready to throw down. Cause ICE then took out somebody else. Talking about they thought he had a pistol in his hand, but it was his phone. That's another topic for another time. That's exactly how it looks out here. No change at all. A hot mess. I already know. A hot, disgusting mess. I really used to hate it. I really used to hate it. New York City was a mess. Skiing and finding paths so I wouldn't fall. Yo, I believe it, y'all. Y'all know how many times I almost fell, like especially when I used to try to get on the bus and the bus can't pull up to the sidewalk how it normally does because it's piles of snow. So you got to go around the pile. You got to pray to God that you don't slip and fall coming around the pile, and then you got to pray that you don't slip and fall getting on the bus. It was just bad. And then the bus floor be all. It's just making my OCD. Like I work for housing now. How you like it, Desiree? That job is not for the weak. That's for the strong. I'm telling you. You live in Delaware. Okay, okay. Working for housing is not for the weak. I'm telling you, because people is crazy. They be throwing all type. Y'all find all type of mess. Poopy Pampers, soiled tampons. Like when I lived in Brownsville, y'all, I remember Langston Hughes. Somebody had threw a refrigerator off the Langston Hughes building. Yes, they threw a refrigerator. Like what? I've been there for 5 years. I left and bought a house in Delaware. That's what's up. That's what's up, Desiree. Living in housing is not for the weak neither. Like especially if you don't live like ground level, you got to take the elevator and all this stuff. Oh my god, it's horrible. It's horrible. That's why when I left Brownsville, I was like, I wanted to move somewhere that doesn't remind me of Brownsville. Are you from Tompkins? I know about Tompkins. Yes, I do. I know about that. I think Brownsville is like the new Compton. Helicopters, police. I used to sit and we used to sit in a window and watch the police beefing with the Wiggers in the hood. Running, the police running behind them. They run, then the police running from them. It was, what the hell is going on here? They threw a microwave out of River Park Towers in the Bronx. What? Yo, I remember one time I was walking, y'all. I was walking to the 3 train, and I was walking through the back part of 301 Sutter Avenue. I know Langston Hughes, the 301 building. I'm walking behind, and somebody threw a big ass can of ravioli out the window. Like it missed me by inches. And when it fell and hit the ground, like it exploded open, and like the sauce, some of the sauce had got on my Timbs. I'm like, yo, really? And it's like the can wasn't intended for me. I think they just wanted to just throw a can out the window at somebody. That still goes on in Brownsville. I believe it. I really believe it. I'm just like, damn, like it was the big can. You know, like it was the big can. Like, yo, I was cursing, like, why you throwing your kids' food out the window, you bum ass wigger? Da, da, da. I was just going on. I was so mad because I'm like, I got sauce on my boots. It's messed up my whole day. I don't know where I was going, but I didn't want to go no more because the sauce on my boots. Why would you throw that out the window? Now I can imagine if I was over a little bit over more, the can probably would have hit me. It's crazy. People is weird. Why would you throw that stuff out the window? They throw dumb stuff out the window. I seen somebody try to throw a crib mattress out the window one time. You can't just go to get on the elevator and throw it outside. Let me see. You worked in Deck back in the days, y'all. And I know it's still going on now. I know it's even worse now. I know it's worse because I still have family members in the Ville or whatever, and the stuff I be hearing, I'm just like, what? Horrible. Lower East Side projects. Okay. And it's like all the projects. It's like all the projects. I don't know. Like people move into the projects and they just become a part of it. Like, why? Don't become a part of it. Just move there, stack your bread, and get out. I'm telling you, because once you become a part of it, it's hard to get out of there. It's wild. And the NYPD at the time, They had these rules like they didn't want nobody in the park because it would, it was a lot of pew pew going on in the parks. So if they seen you, they used to stay bothering my father all the time. We used to stay running outside like, what's going on? They want to lock my father up because my father walked through the park 2 times. Like, the sign doesn't say that. The sign say the park closed at dusk. It ain't dusk yet. It's still daylight. Let me see what this is. Hold on, I'm nosy. What is that moving? Look, this scared moving. It's a trash truck. It's Tuesday. It's a trash truck outside. Um, thank you, Desiree. I appreciate it. Yeah. I had took the remember I had the single braids, y'all. I had to take it out because my hair was itching so bad. I tried to wash my hair with the braids in it, and that was a disaster. Like, some of the braids were sliding off. My hair got wet, my hair got soft, and the braids were sliding off. So I was just like, okay, okay. I feel much better since I vented to y'all. Like, I really do. I feel better now. I can go to sleep tonight and not give a fuck. um, we man, where you at? You ain't getting no trash. Yo, I think somebody they might have ordered like trash removal, cause we have like down here in Florida we have like bulk trash day where everybody in the neighborhood just sits bulk trash outside on the curb, but this house here, I don't know, like they saying I can't remember what the landlord said why we can't get it, so you have to pay. They want you to pay like $100 for the trash truck to come and pick up bulk trash. Not I. Not I. Judo has made friends with half of these rich people over here. So I'll be like, yo, when we got rid of the couch, I'm like, can you call one of your friends? And that's what he did. And they was like, yeah, you can put the couch in front of our house. And the bulk trash picked the couch up. Because ain't nobody doing that. $100? They got to put it and put in. Yes, they want to. The lady was like $100. It starts at $100. So when I was like, it's a couch and like a side chair, I think it was like 175. So I'm like, never mind. Never mind. And he called one of his friends, and he was like, "Yeah, you can put the couch, put it right out front. I mean, I'll be outside, show you where to put it." And that's what happened. Cause ain't nobody no way. So I think that's what they doing over there. They called for trash. Yeah, yeah. I see Luna all in the business. She's all in the business. Nosy McCosy, nosy McCosy. All right, y'all. I'm about to sign off so I can go make. It's on my mind now. I'm making curry. I'm making the curry shrimp and the curry fish with the rice and some broccoli. That's what I'm about to make. I do this to my mother and my father. They be showing me what they ate, and I be like, I think I'm gonna make that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I can't do takeout no more because they ripping me off. I'm not getting satisfied with the food. So sounds good. Yeah, I'm about to try it. I'm about to try it out. So good night, everybody. I gotta respond to all of your comments. I haven't been able to get on and respond to everybody's comments. I'm not ignoring y'all. I'm gonna get to y'all comments. Um, thank y'all for the love and shout out to Sarah. I gotta shout Sarah out. I have to give her a live virtual shout out. Shit, I'm about to call her Shara. Sarah provided the food for the baby shower. So shout out to Sarah, even though she couldn't make it because of the snowstorm. Um, Shout out to Sarah for that. That was really dope for of her. Shout out to Tia, not my sister Tia. Well, I'm gonna shout them out. Shout out to Tia, the KKG family member. She helped plan the theme for the baby shower. So shout out to her. Shout out to my sister Tia because she helped host the baby shower. That's the one with, if y'all seen the video, she had the black shirt on. Um, and yeah, shout out to everybody that sent gifts. Okay. If you sent gifts through the registry, I have your address, and I'm gonna be sending cards. I'm gonna be sending y'all thank you in the mail. So y'all look for that soon. All right. Um, and whoever sent gifts to, the address that I gave y'all, everybody's gonna get a thank you. I'm just waiting until everything is here because I have more gifts that's still showing up. So I want to just send everything at one time. And yeah, thank y'all for being on this journey with me. Like, y'all remember when I first talked about it. When I first talked about it, I started my channel a couple of months after I had lost my first daughter. So, and this is very special to me, y'all, because my first daughter, she passed away February 20th, 2023. And this daughter, this baby I'm carrying now, it's another girl, and she's coming into the world February 23rd. It's 3 days after her sister passed away. So this is really, really sentimental to me, y'all. So I'm happy. I'm really, really happy. I'm excited. Yes, 3 more weeks. 3 more weeks. It's coming up, y'all. I have to go to the doctor every week now. Every week I gotta go to the doctor. So I'm going to the doctor on Thursday. Gotta get up at 6 in the morning and head out. Get my stomach measured, get her heartbeat listened to. They measure her. She's a very good weight. Very, very good weight. Um, so I feel like everybody says it like I'm just all baby. Like I really like my weight loss journey after I have her will be very easy. So it's good. Um, can we still send gifts? I still have the registry closes on March 16th. Um, where did I put the registry link? The registry link is it's in the bio of the baby shower video. I put it in there. Uh, and you could get gifts from there. If you don't see something you would like to get from there, you could send me an email, and my email is she is the Kane at gmail.com, and I will send y'all the address to like the little office space where y'all can mail stuff to. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be broke now that I have a daughter because I'm gonna be just buying a whole bunch of stuff. So remember how I said in the story time when Mama Kane was like, "Why do you keep buying the same sneaker over and over again?" That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be doing that for Kamiko. But yeah, I'm really excited, y'all, and I want to thank y'all for being on y'all the real rights. Thank y'all for being on this journey with me, and I can't wait for y'all to meet her. All right, Ma, I can't wait for everybody to meet her. And for the first birthday party, y'all know everybody gotta try to come out for her first birthday party because it's gonna be lit. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be lit. I already started to plan it now. Look at him, y'all. But yeah, the baby shower, yeah, and they ate all the food. I was worried. I'm like, I think I think, it's too much food, it's too much this, it's too much that. They tore all that food up. It was nothing left. Like when Londa had her food, and then I think it was like a little bit of strawberries left. Londa was eating some of the strawberries. Like they tore that food up. Yep. But all right, y'all. I'm on to sign off so I can get something to eat. I'm gonna be eating until probably like 3 in the morning. Sadly, um, that's good. Yeah, they ate up everything. Everybody loved it. Everybody had a good time. It was a vibe. So yeah, make sure y'all save February 23rd. Excuse me, February 23rd. Y'all save that date because y'all gonna come to the party. Y'all gonna come to the party. It's gonna be lit. All right. So I'm a I'm gonna see y'all in the story time. I'm gonna edit this story time, even though I didn't want to upload it because I was pissed off. But um, y'all look for episode 4. Episode 4 is coming up. I recorded it this morning. I'm gonna edit it tonight while I'm eating. And if it's not up tomorrow, which is Wednesday, y'all look for it on Thursday. But it's coming. All right. Um, at the other. Thank y'all for sitting up here with me for this long because I know a lot of y'all got to go to work, and so wherever you at in this crazy ass world, because y'all know this world is crazy. Don't forget to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend to tell another motherfucking friend that Mrs. Kane is on the motherfucking tube. All right. May y'all make sure that I gotta say this. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all share this live. Make sure y'all share all of my other videos. And if you don't like any of my content, get your ass out of here. Okay. Look, he laughing. All right, y'all. Good night. Good night, y'all. I love y'all. Later.